No, I'm not a doctor. Have you guys not seen those like waiting rooms like in a like a mansion before the bedroom? It's like that. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I'm getting sick. I think yesterday just stressed me the fuck out so much that I don't know. I woke up. I mean, it is like cloudy outside. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shitty weather. But I woke up with like a really sore throat, super congested. My head slightly hurts. My throat is sore. What stressed you? Was it Mega Man? Nah, it wasn't Mega Man. No, yesterday in general with work, work was just terrible. Work was awful. Work was the fucking worst. One of the worst days I've had at work. Literally one of the worst days I've had at work. Um, I don't know. I've been feeling like shit all day. Do you think it's a cold? Maybe. I mean, we were packed yesterday, so I don't know. Probably. I don't know. What do you mean no raid today? Refund. You guys know we're not raiding anymore. I did make chamomile vanilla tea with honey. Oh my god, and it feels so good in my throat right now. I also have felt too sick to like start cooking, so I'm just eating saltine crackers like on the side. Oh, are you feeling sick too, Foul? You barely went out, so I have no clue how I got sick. Mmm. Yeah, no, like yeah, yesterday the whole city was packed, so like I guess it's not that unlikely that I caught something. I don't know. Spicy meatballs for dinner. Ooh. I demanded more tea, but Kit was like, "No, I got dono shit to do." With what melee? With what healer? With what final two people to bring into tea? For what? Farming it? I like how chewing makes my model look like it's chewing. I know. Do you like that? Hold on, wait. If I actually eat a cracker. Mm, mm. Yeah, I love the realistic chewing my model does. So now you guys can see what I'm actually eating. Sin, hi Sin. I want more shiny things. I mean, so do I. So do I. I would love to like farm every ultimate for everything. But I'm tired, man. Nah, even with me feeling sick, you ain't getting me on 14 for a bit. I mean, I do want to make some use out of my sub this month. So I don't know, maybe at some point after stream, right? And when I'm free and you're free, okay, let's farm. Let's farm. I may as well just make use of this final month that I'm going to be subbed to 14 for a while. Cuz I subbed on the day before we clear, remember? Remember? It was the emergency stream. I streamed then and I paid for my sub then, so I have like, several other days I got to make use for it. Tired? What do you mean tired? VTuber doesn't know these kind of emotions. VTuber is very familiar with the emotions that are tired when you're pushing 30. No man, I slept early. I woke up on time. I had a decent night's sleep, but man, nah, sore throat and everything. I'm pushing daisies. I'm pushing chamomile thanks to this tea right now. Old kid, poor ass. I have an old emo. Wait, didn't I lock it behind bit rewards though? Where is it? I did. Is 30 to the new 60 or something? It is if you're like 12. It is to like 14-year-olds. Tell you what, get me partner before I reach 30, and I'm gonna put Kit Old as an emote for free on 7TV. Don't do that, but would be funny. I'm 22. Kids call me old as dirt. Yeah, because those are kids. Because those are kids. Like, I don't mind the old jokes so much, but there's a point where I have to like halt it because uh nah, man. Sometimes the old jokes can be a really dead giveaway for some of y'all. That tells me that you guys are absolutely not old enough to be watching the stream. Not that anybody here is like that, of course not. But there's been some chatters that have been blowing the whistle on themselves, and yes, it's very obvious. You're gonna expect Twitch to be here for another 2 years? I know. I know. I know. I know. Fuck me, right? Every single time I try to hop on something, there's gotta be some sort of bullshit that's gotta play out. And it's like, oh, fuck you for not investing your time into this years ago and realizing this, ahead of the curve. It's hilariously obvious. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm not old enough to be here. Raisha, trust me, you're old enough. You're old enough. Wanted to ask who's Nox from the post note. Oh, so this is Nox Nocturne. They donated the incentive for the PNG on my model. Him and Noah were the only ones to do it. That's why I've been wearing them this whole entire donathon. You feel too old to be here. No such thing. No such thing. Don't worry, guys. At my ripe age of 1,029, you guys are just fine. 729. 729. You guys are not old. You're not too old for a stream. My pussy is sleeping still. Wake that bitch up. Slap that bean around. Slap it silly. Wake it up. Hell, that's what I do to my pussy when I need her waking up. I'm talking about Lola. What are you thinking of? I wish there was a hat redeem. I could. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I could. Wait. No, hold on. I could do this. I could put on this hat. Yesterday you were mad, kid. Today a sleepy kid. I wasn't really mad. I'm a pervert. So are the rest of us. I was only mad at Launch Octopus's level. That was really it. I don't know about mad. It was literally just that one stage. Question: which of your piercings hurts the worst to get? 1,000% tongue. 100% it was the tongue. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. Especially because given that I am somebody who does not shut the fuck up and I talk a lot. Oh my god, did I put my tongue to work? Now, granted, that made my tongue kind of numb to the pain pretty quickly, but oh my god, was it so fucking bad. My lips didn't feel as bad. My ears didn't feel as bad. I know that when I get my nose piercing soon and my eyebrow piercing, they absolutely will not compare to the pain that I felt with my tongue. And that is why I wanted to get my tongue immediately. Because I knew it would be the worst to heal. I do put my tongue to work. I put my tongue to work every day. 6 hours a day. 4 days a week. Black hair and red eyes made you like a mad kid. I'm trying to ignore it. Well, I was mad because of work earlier. And then I became mad again at Launch Octopus's stage. So those are two different things that I was mad about. Today is Sick Kit. He's in a deep slumber right now ever since I got my blankets and covers back from the laundry place. They're extremely warm and toasty. Oh, that's nice. I gotta say, it might be because of my sickness, but it's that weird kind of feeling you get when you're sick where you're like sweaty and it feels stuffy and hot. And yet at the same time, you know that certain parts of you feel cold. It's that. God, I hate that feeling. Who the fuck said 6'7"? So remember clipping when you first talked about that tongue piercing? Yeah, there was that clip I had when it was hard for me to speak. Oh god, no, dude, like my upper like back and my head is like sweating a little bit, and I feel hot, but my legs and my feet are like cold. But if I know if I wear slippers, I'm gonna be like hot. So it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I have to just deal with it for the next few hours. I'm almost done with my cup of tea. Anyways, I just wanted to hang with you all for a little bit while we chill and all that. The plan today is that we're gonna play Goblin Cleanup with Fen in a bit. We're gonna play for about 2 hours or so, and then we're switching over to 999 for the rest of the night, and we're gonna finish it tonight. 100%. We're finishing 999 tonight. Hi, Yorhan. No meme, smoking a cigarette, drinking coffee, looking at the fresh sun breeze this morning was the biggest mood. Man, lucky you. Opposite my morning, when I woke up to me feeling sick and I see like overcast. Hi, Valerie. Welcome in. I need a favor. What? Remind me about later. What is it? Get my pillow out of a dryer. It's warm and soft. Ooh. When I finish up my crackers, maybe I'll switch over to the game in a bit. Oh my god. I can feel my sinuses getting all filled up right now. Fear nothing. Scamming. I have no idea what any of that means, crazy girl, but I like your words. When you get to 999, I missed your last stream. Can you take like 5 minutes at the start to overview the past from last time to catch me up? I can do that, yeah. To catch everybody up. I could do that. I think not everybody was keen to what's going on since then, but basically we're on our way to like the final ending. Yeah, no, I'll recap it really quick. After the coffee, I did drink some AG1, which used Hey, shut the fuck up, Ken. Hi, Jace. Oh my god. My goddamn throat. Maybe I should like make more. I think I should make more tea, like another cup. I didn't promo Shelly the other, and you better not. I got that ban. The button that I'm hovering over you. Steep a whole pot. I'm gonna leave it on the stove on like simmer. I have a kettle. I just have to turn it back on. This is indeed a Rogue Energy house. Absolutely. This is indeed a house where you can get 20% off of all of your Rogue Energy products using code KIT. Sorry, Kit, that you're sick today. That always sucks if your sinus is expanding as infection fills out every spare nook and cranny of your face and head. It's mostly on like the right side of my head, a little bit. You should use code KIT at Rogue Energy though. I woke up with a boner since I took some of the for real, for real. Virility is the name of the game in our products. Woke up with a heart. Who doesn't? Give me your sickness, I will handle it instead. Xana, you're dealing with enough. You're dealing with enough, Xana. Let's not. Xana, you're dealing with like IRL doom, damage down, heavy, fucking lethargy. You got 7 stacks of Vuln up. You got like 2 stacks of damage down. I'm not gonna add fucking poison to your I'm not adding poison to your debuff list, Xana. Give us your best Disturb impressions now that you're down with the sickness. I mean, I should like replace who's the guy who sings in Disturbed? I should replace his ass. What was his name again? Fucking David Draymond or whatever. Is that his name? I should be the new singer of Disturb. I'm just not gonna shave my head. How good is my growl? Not really all that great. I've never really practiced. Oh, why am I burping? I'm just drinking tea. If you give me your debuff is like I would void them, true. I mean, what could go wrong? I'm already max debuff. So you're saying you have high resistance by now? Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps. David Draymond's a piece of shit. No, I'm aware. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. That's why I'm like, I should replace him. Fuck me, sign me up for Disturb. I'm also from Chicago. Sign me up for that shit. Yesterday with acid reflux? Ooh, I hate acid reflux, man. The reason why I wear a hat is because I'm bald and the blonde hair is a wig. Absolutely the hell not. I have healthy hair. Really good genes. What does growl mean? Like in like metal singing. Speaking of growl, shame on me for not singing at all for months. Even when I had the occasion, I lost my growl magic. You know what? Me too. I'm like out of practice with singing myself. Touch Kit's hair IRL and bro's hair is extremely soft. Holy cow! Yep. First hand account. It is. It is. I got a whole routine and everything. Yeah, and you guys know about my care routine. You saw a piece of art and was like, "That's a lot of blood," but also, sheesh. Was it? It might not be the same guy, but there is this artist that I follow on Instagram who uses his real blood to paint his paintings, and I love his work. You can also give her a good wig the same way. Still not proof you're not bald. Nah, there are ways to tell. There are ways to tell. Need a better routine for my hair. Honestly, I just wash with shampoo and comb. Like for me, I have shampoo, conditioner, and I leave it on my hair for a bit. I, shake and air dry my hair, then I blow dry it, and I also straighten it. It's a whole process. You know, dried blood eventually turns green. I think I had an idea. Yes. Is he the one that made the Diary of Blood drawings? Yes, he did. He did. And I really want that work, like, ASAP. I absolutely love his stuff. My hair story is a sad one. I used to have very long hair, then when I turned 28, it all fell out, and I'm just stuck with this half-bald mess. It sucks balls. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, there have been people who went ahead and just took the plunge to go just fully bald, and they've looked, like, great. Thought about hairstyles that would fit me, and sadly, there's not a lot. I guess that would be the same for me, too. I've stuck with my, like, bangs and fluffy hair for, like, the longest time. I could never imagine changing, honestly. Let me open up a window or something. God damn it. I hate how the upper part of me feels hot. Oh my god, as soon as I stood up, my nose just started fucking pouring out mucus like a faucet. Ugh, god. Oh, Jesus, man. At least it's not my allergies, but holy fuck. Ugh. I'm coming over to shave your head, and then you shave mine. We can put our heads together and make an ass out of ourselves. You ain't touching my hair. I will wear a bald cap at most. Hi, Relic. I had a shave, but I do miss having hair. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if I ended up going bald. I don't believe I will, though. Like, my family has pretty good genes in that regard. Like, my grandpa's not balding, and he's like, how old is he now? Like 75? When he's like 75, he ain't balding. Thinned a bit, sure, but like, nah. Nah. Anyways. Anyways. Enough with me and me feeling, you know, my usual sick shit. How are you all doing? How has your guys' weekend been, if I haven't seen you guys yesterday? Oh! Ken! Thank you for the bits! Oh, I have to let this play out. What is this saying?
Bits. What happens? Where do you think you are? Did you even see it enter the room? Hear it breathing beside you. Stuck in a state of disbelief. Another sad God chose not to see. Face down, lifeless, and floating to the surface. No walls left to hide disgrace. No room in this sacred place. Death offers no relief, only certainty. No matter who was looking for who, it found its way to you, and now it's here. Poem by Lola.
Oh, thank you, Lola, for that amazing poem. I did not know you had a way with words. I did not know you had a way with words. Who did you pay to write that? Huh? Currently baking a cake and God, it's hot. Yeah, it's like 70 degrees outside. It's pretty fucking humid. Maybe that's what's just giving me the stuffy feeling. You're driving yourself crazy? How are you driving yourself crazy? Thank you for the squishies, Haru. Want to see the art I found earlier? Yes. You may as well share it in the server. Weekend was alright. Currently baking a cake and got it. It's hot. Doing okay. Playing the Silent Hill 2 remake recently and enjoying it. Ooh! How far along are you? I would love to boot up the Silent Hill 2 remake once more, but reminding you guys, next week, we're playing Silent Hill F all next week. Oh, I mean, yes, in the right channels. If anything, this is kind of expected from my server. I thought you meant like real blood. Just that. There. I thought you were talking about that one artist that uses his actual blood. Got to the Historical Society bit in the remake and stopped. I never finished it. Oh, you should continue it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just debating on giving myself a stick and poke. What are you gonna be sticking and poking yourself with? What tattoo are you gonna get? Failed at making omurice, but at least I have some bomb scrambled eggs. I mean, the more you practice it, the better you'll get at it, right? Are you going to the prison after jumping down the hole? Oh shit, I dropped my cracker. Sorry, I dropped my cracker on the floor. I just picked it up. Now I got to debate on watching you play or avoid spoilers till I can play it. I mean, I know you guys said like not to play it on launch week and to wait a bit after everything, and I thought that this would be a good time during spooky month to do it. Got a white person over there? No, but I have neighbors. You just don't show the IRL stuff in servers because Discord really fucking hates that? Oh, well, if it's Discord being Discord, I guess fair. Am I familiar with Francis Bacon? The name sounds familiar. Ah, Jesus, my nose. God damn it. Sorry. Hi, Saki. Oh my god, man. I hate that I feel this way, but I want to push through with stream anyway today. I want to push through with stream anyway today. No, it's not allergies. I'm just generally sick. It's the fall ragweed season. No, if it were allergies, I would have felt it, and I did feel it earlier. I feel ragweed earlier in August and September. This isn't that though. Like this comes with like sore throat. My shoulders feel a little weak. I think it's just thanks to like all the shitty stress from yesterday. Because I had such an awful day at work yesterday. I feel like that's it. Because I feel hot and cold at the same time. It's disgusting. Awful. I'm gonna heat up some more water. I'm gonna make some more tea for myself, and then we hop on Goblin Cleanup. Is that good for y'all? Waiting on my orders to get back from feeding the ducks so they can send me previews. Am I feeling yes or no? Yes. No. Maybe. Both. Both. I'm feeling both. I'm feeling yes and no. Yes. Okay. All right, let me go get let me heat up some more water. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Give me like a minute. Am I in and I'm out? Am I up? Am I down? I don't know. Let's kiss and make out. No, I'm just kidding. The burglar is my and on. Why is the CIA redacting your messages live? Anyways, let me be right back and go heat up some more water. Be right back, okay? I think you're kidding. Get sick with me. Explodes into glitter? I feel like I'm gonna explode into glitter. Anyways, be right back. Oh god. Look at the armpits. Like the oh my god, bro. You know when you're next to like a gym guy and they lift up their armpit and you can kind of smell a bit of the musk around them because they forgot deodorant. And I bet like a lot of people are probably like, God, that stinks, but I'm like, oh my god, that's so good. There's nothing over there. So let me just no. Yeah, I'm bumping that down to a 6. I'm eating Italian ice. Oh my god, the more I speak, ow. My tongue is so sore. Oh, I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared. Oh, I talk a lot. Wow, I never realized how much I talk. I never realized how much I don't shut the fuck up. How do you guys put up with me? Oh my god. Ow! Anyways. I'm gonna block you, okay? And I'm gonna tell your uterus to hurt you some more. Yes, during June! Fucking... I like big black cock, but with consent first. Who said that? Don't clip it! I eat the titty part? Yeah, hell yeah. That's the next best part of the bird. You know the real best part of the bird is? Turkey ass. Eat up, sucker. This one? The one that's going right through the ear? That, oh. Fuck you. Okay, well, you see the... To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go, shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad at me when I say this, but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? Shh, I think not.
Lola, Lola,
happy Trans Visibility Day.
Yes, happy Trans Visibility Day. But Lola, you
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Now you see, you also. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm back. Hello. I got my fresh tea right now. I'm gonna let it steep for a bit. I also did cut up an apple while I was waiting for the kettle to turn on. I woke up with a boner. What the fuck are you doing, Ken? Let me bring in Fen here so that we can start with Goblin Cleanup. So hold up. I'm gonna move myself over here. I'm gonna stop the music also. Alright. Enough of lo-fi Mozart. Alright. I'm gonna put myself over here. Where I put the VC reactive, where I put this. I guess here. Yeah, perhaps. I need a calm kit, down kit. There is no me calming that man down. Real talk, take a shot of squeeze lime to get rid of sickness. I wish I had a lime. I got a Red Bull ad that's in Spanish. Only your ad. No, Twitch plays ads that are relevant for you guys. That ain't me. If it was me, it would be playing a monster ad. Male goblins for Christmas, as far as I know. I mean, I've had male goblins for Christmas once. I sent you the boner. Whoa, what's going on? Hold on, I didn't see this opening cutscene. What's with the blood? That's what the blood. Okay, well, I guess we're not concerned with that. We're just concerned with cleaning up, aren't we? You send me the boner song, lock in that boner funk, Twink? Well, hold on. What is this song? Hold up. Wait. I gotta open this up on YouTube. Hold on. I swear to God, if I get copyright for this shit. Hold up.
I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. 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 I woke up with a boner.
I'm immediately subscribing. I'm immediately locking into that shit. Watched a really cute cat video about the stray Tory cat. She was so sweet. Literally just man for more pets so the person stopped petting her. Oh, that's cute. Lola does the same thing. Amazing. I'm gonna use that as a stream start song soon. Is one of the levels cleaning up after Goblin Cave 1-3? Probably. Get me to clean up that cave right there. All right, let me pull in Fen here. Hello, Fen.
Hello.
Oh, I guess I'd have to host. Okay. Or wait, this is a room? Can I invite you from here, or do I have to like create a host first?
I think you have to go hosting.
Ah, okay. I think my tea has steeped enough. The voice source was some chud being transphobic, so this person turned into a funny meme song. That's fucking awesome. I kind of want to know who the chud was in the original clip for it, because I bet that would just be so fucking funny. And I go, oopsie doopsie, my pants are falling. This would be you, right here. Not the worst thing Malia said. Alright, so I'll put only friends, private, insert password. I'll just make it Kit VT.
We are not friended on Steam.
Oh, we're not? Hold on, add me on Steam then.
Could you send me the code? Because then you can just start the game and it's much easier for me to join as well.
Okay, I wrote the Steam code in the chat.
1 second.
Yeah, I have a command for it.
Wait. Ah, there.
Hi,
I
Colby.
was wondering, wait.
Right in front of the hobgoblins, so they know I could take both of them. That's crazy.
So I send it.
Paper Kingdom is darker than 3 Cheers and Black Parade combined. I want it badly. As do I, but those $300 tickets though. What's this? We're playing Goblin Cleanup for a bit with Fen. Let's see.
You just have to accept the
Yeah.
friend
Oh,
request.
sorry, hold on.
No problem.
Yeah, this will probably be helpful when we play Demonologist. But yeah, we're playing Goblin Cleanup. Apparently this is a cleanup game, a co-op cleanup game. We're going to play for a little bit before we head into 999 today.
What did you put in as password?
Just Kit VT. They debuted one of the songs and it's been on rotation now? Oh.
You may want to deactivate your voice activation in-game.
Oh, yeah, it
Because I hear
has...
your double now.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. This game has voice in here.
Yeah.
Hello. Too bad I can't watch long. It's all good, Kobe. You still got like classes and stuff, right? I know why this game is good. I don't know. This is maybe my first time playing it. This is just one of the many, many, many game requests we have. Which right now, guys, we are currently at 49 game requests. Okay, so what do we do here? We...
As the lobby host, you have to select the lever here.
Oh, this is neat. Okay, so select a level, okay. Ooh, we got a world map and everything. Harvard Warts, the tutorial? Or do we just jump right into the Dark Tower?
Well, it depends how you want to play it. I'm fine with all.
What do you guys think, chat? Should we just jump right in? This is basically Viscera Cleanup Detail. I think it's something like that. I also played Viscera Cleanup.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's enter that Dark Tower. Oh, wow, there's a lot of floors. I guess we should start at the entrance, yeah?
Yep.
Clean up 85%. Find the tree in Forlorn Crypt 10. Find the tree in Forlorn Crypt 10 pieces of meat without being hit. Clear the main hall without dying. Dying?
Yes,
What?
you can die.
I thought we're cleaning up.
Yeah, but what is deadly to an adventurer is also deadly for you. It's a bit laggy in the beginning.
This is pretty neat, though.
Also, so before you go in,
Oh.
if
What?
you press 2 or 3 and hit me once, you're getting an achievement with that.
Sorry. Nothing's happening. Is it this?
Oh, you are... Oh, with the other one? I don't know. With one of those. I think it was... I don't know.
Oh. Ow.
I'm
Ow. I'm hurting. Wait, there's a cat tree. I can't read that.
Yes.
Okay, I may know a lot of languages in my many years of being a witch, but enchantment table, unfortunately, I never picked up on. This is really cool, though. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is one big teleportation machine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, now this looks neat. Okay.
Every level is made quite...
Ooh, a spooky cave. Alright, so we're gonna clean up my house. My basement. Okay. No, I think I would want to move in here. See, we even got the chunks of meat and everything. Oh, so we pick it up. Okay.
Wanna pet the mimic?
Oh! Grab the mimic from behind. Can I feed it? Oh, I do feed it. Oh, wait. Can I like pick it up from...
With E you can
Oh.
put it down again.
Oh!
Or you can just eat me!
I did it! Well, meat to clean up.
Thanks!
Okay. Meat to clean up. Where are you? Okay, there you are. I'm gonna put this one down. I'm gonna put this buddy down. So okay, so the mimic is where we put away everything.
Yes, with that you can remove trash, which
Okay.
is mean meat.
Okay, okay. Interact with
You
levers.
sing
Slime.
those...
Do they make soap? Oh, they do. Wait, are they soap?
Stab it.
Oh, it's like a mop.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, and then we pick up this, so it's the torch. And it goes back. I'm hearing a cat.
Yep.
Do you hear that cat?
Yes.
Is it the slime?
No. It's a cat.
Where? Where's the cat?
Also, if your slime is dead, you have to feed it to the mimic because
Oh.
if you try to clean up, you make more blood.
Okay. If it's too dirty, got it. Yeah, I can see it filling up with blood for sure. I think I need a broom for all this. If we have to clean the leaves. I'm playing with Fen.
The leaves are not a part of the game. They stay.
Let me put this back here. There we go. What is this? Where is that cat I'm hearing? Gotta be from upstairs or something. Or nearby.
The cat is nearby. Look at moving shadows.
Moving shadows. Ooh. We got Sense Fortress up in here. This is very pretty. Is that Unimui meowing about?
I see the cat. If you come back to the entrance. Oh, there you are.
Yes, I'm right here.
Cat.
Alright.
Do you see the shadow?
Wait.
Oh.
Shadow. Oh, here's the cat. Oh, that's a big cat. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, the cat turns invisible.
Yes, and it's a mana-eating cat.
Oh. That is a big cat.
Yep.
Ken, we found Momo.
If you find a cat, you have to place it back on the cat tree. So
Pray
it
at the
won't eat
altar to
you
revive. Oh, okay. Cool demon altar. That's neat.
So
And
when
then we
you
leave the
die
cat there,
and you
got
have
it.
it active,
Mm-hmm.
you respawn there. Instead
Okay,
of-
okay. Okay. Let me get the blood that's over here. Yeah, the slime is all... Ah, yeah, no, the slime is dead. It's all covered in blood now. Okay, time to... we gotta deposit it. Here you go, Mimic. Oh!
You went too close.
Oh, look, my portrait is right here on the wall. As it should be. I actually went too close. God damn it.
Take it.
Yes.
Rache ist Blutwurst.
Ah! What? What the hell?
Revenge.
Revenge
snobs.
I would have thought that would have been enough.
Nah, the first one was accidentally. Oh crap, I ruined one challenge. I'm sorry.
What was the challenge? Clear the main hall without dying. Oh, I mean, we don't need to clear all of it.
That's true, but you need at least a few things to be able to go to the other, much harder levels. That's
We
why.
can get it done. Well, now I figured what we would be cleaning up if we die. Alright, let me get this meat. I suppose we feed it to the mimic? Is it? Where is it? Oh boy.
I left it in the hole.
Okay. The range extends out pretty far. It's so cute.
I mean, it's quite new. It only has its second update yet.
I've cleared through Sense Fortress. I know what to do here. Oh, there's another mimic right here. Oh! Oh no, Fen. I know it blushes a bit when you stab it. I enjoyed Viscera Cleanup when I did play it a bit. You can see it getting filled with more blood. Ooh, pretty graveyard.
Go closer.
Okay, hold on. There's still more blood puddles here. Yeah, my slime is about to get filled. Ah, yeah, there we go. Now it's dead. Freaky slime and now dead slime. I have to figure out how to grab this freaking mimic from behind because I don't want to get too close to it and risk.
If you stay near the wall,
okay,
you'll be able to.
There we go. There we go. Let's put it in a spot where it would be easy to pick it from behind, but also not in the way.
You can, if you put it with the back, with the mouth to the wall, you can still feed it without problems.
Okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's somebody's head? Oh! Wait, no, intestines, I think.
I think it's the brain.
It does sort of look like a brain. It could be a mangled bunch of intestines.
Also true.
Oh, and we can put the cat up here. I guess change the altar to revive. Okay.
I mean, the cat is not necessary for it. It's just you can put it to multiple places.
God. Oh, that was close. Stab it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Now we're going to pick this up. There we go. We need this little table here. There we go. We gotta mop up some stuff here. Oh, we can catch it midair.
Damn it.
Okay. This table. Where does this table go? I think I saw it over here, perhaps? No. I did not mean to toss it way over there. Okay. Oh no, table goes here.
Hit.
Oh, this is
Kitty,
bad.
hit, hit.
Yes.
Come. Come.
Wait, hold on. Put this here. Okay. What is it?
For one of your achievements, you don't want to use all the meat on the mimic. Ah, there.
Oh! Ooh! Oh!
That's the tree you have to feed.
Oh, I see. Oh, God. Hey! Chill. Okay, that's what it means by without being hit.
Yep.
That's what they meant. I see. I'm understanding.
I do admit I'm a bit reckless at the moment.
Okay, we get one of the other tables. A big one. Where did I put it? Right here. Should be the right one? Yes. We clean the blades too?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought we did.
Just don't get hit. That would hurt.
Okay. Hi, hearts. How you doing? Ah, just died.
Hello.
Poor little slime. Down here. And
Just keep
we're
cleaning.
missing
Just keep
one.
cleaning.
We're missing one more key. Must be somewhere else. And Gucci yourself? I am feeling sick. Oh, there's a sword with a note here. Oh, if the meat hits the little thing, it kind of makes it sleep. Okay. The little root
Yep,
that it
because
sticks out.
after eating, it's full.
I
Like
see,
it's
I see,
taking,
okay.
Midday nap.
Yeah. A siesta. Oh, trees can have a siesta. That's crazy.
Also, if I'm not wrong, Eve said he has the game too. Oh, Elm, it's the right name. Sorry.
How do I give it to the tree?
How was it to put something down? If you have X, drop it with X. The meat.
Ah, okay. I see now. Ah, hi, Carlo. Oh, yeah, it just straight up falls asleep.
Yep, and while it's sleeping, you can clean up around it.
I'm Steving it.
Oh.
I'm Steving it. Oh, chicken jockey. Come bucket. Really?
Okay, so we gotta have like one person feed the meat and the other person has to clean around. I'm getting it. Me too, Carlo. How am I? I'm sick, I think. I feel pretty sick. What game is that? This is Goblin Cleanup. Oh, which by the way, am I still on just chatting? Hold up.
Oh, yeah, you are still on. Just chatting.
I guess we're all sick. That's fucking great.
Maybe we are all a hive mind and feeling the same pain.
You know what? True.
Or Kid Curse, that's also a possibility.
Okay, I seem to be out of range. Okay. Poor slime.
Hey,
We
nearly
need him to
got jumped.
clean.
But nearly got jumped
Can
again.
we get what's? Can we see what's in this chest? Oh no, we can't see what's in the chest. Man.
Nope. yes, you have a second table on your side, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I may take it because I need one. Okay.
There we go. Oh, you can go third person. Oh, third person's a bit funky. Why put him on a fork though? Because that's what we use to clean with. It's like a mop. See?
I do admit I've always thrown the meat at the tree in its face.
You know what? That might be smart to do. It's counting it. I'm realizing. Need more meat though.
On the other side is a bit more meat. I've not taken everything.
Okay.
I mean, on the other side, you can just jump into the mimic to get more.
Mmm. There we go. No, I made a mess. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't touch anything with the meat if it's floating.
Alright, here you go. Food for you. Nah, no, the blood splattered here. Spots to place that bench, by the way. I don't know if I saw it because I blended in. Oh, I might have missed. Oh, it's right there. It's right here. Okay.
I put a new piece of meat there for you.
Thank you.
Just have to run quite far for it. That's the only problem right now.
It's okay. I can
Oh, I
just
make
throw
it
this,
easy.
right?
Boink.
Ah!
Hey, that's 4 pieces of meat.
Wait, did I throw it too far? Oh, I threw it too far.
I mean, if you're sprinting through it, it should not hit you.
There we go. You said you saw... Where's that big bench? It was right here.
What?
Where's the long bench? It was right here.
Should be another one behind it.
But that's where you place it. That's where you put it down on it. I left it there.
But there is one in the place around the tree as well. Or not?
Yeah, to place it here, but the bench is... There's no bench. Oh, it's right here. This is a different one, but okay. Hi, Pedro. What's up with that meat? We're feeding it to this tree. This wise old evil tree.
Oopsie.
How much more meat do you want, my guy?
That thing eats a lot. And because of the naps in between, it takes a lot longer.
Is that still not enough? I have not been keeping count as to how much meat I fed him. There's one more right here. Nothing else around here.
And I put a few more pieces of meat near the mimic as well.
Yeah. How are you doing, Petal? Okay, there it is. We got it.
Alright, then I'll be feeding the rest. Eat.
There we go. Look at the way it blushes. Alright.
Bit of masochistic slime.
I respect the slime. Where does blood come from? Okay,
Probably
three more
because
bloodstains.
I laid. Oh no, yeah, somewhere else.
Mmm.
There are still two. Oh, there's another meat piece.
Yeah, they're back here. More.
I was searching for them.
Should be one more bloodstain. Where is it? Hard to see.
If you press Q, how is it called in English?
Q?
I think I'm lagging.
Oh, okay, I
Then
see.
you.
Okay.
I'm having us more lag here.
The mimic was on top of one.
Oh. Also, you have to get rid
Oh,
of
there's
the
one more
slime because
bloodstain?
you're-
Oh. Oh, it's considered a... Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you're
wait a
not allowed
minute.
to take objects with you.
Where's that last bloodstain?
And
Is it?
is it out there with the tree?
No, wait, no, it cleared up. Huh.
No, you are in the mine hall, not in the crypt anymore.
Oh, what?
On the left side, below the level challenges, you see in which room you are.
Oh, apparently there's one more mana object we didn't fill here. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
actually
and
handy.
That's the entrance, for example, which we have to keep open until we're done.
Oh, okay. What mana object is...
Found it.
Oh, this thing.
Yep.
Oh.
Found the last
Because then we
bloodstain.
can't get through. Interesting. That's actually pretty neat. Or you found it, you said?
And the other side, I have done already.
Oh, okay.
If you press tab, you'll see with what is done.
Oh, we're
And
done.
how long we took.
Okay.
Taking mana away,
And
putting
then
it
put
back,
Nice.
in. Now we are 100% done.
Let's go. And we head back, right?
Yes. Now you've pressed the clock, so we're done.
Yeah, we clocked out now. Okay, cool. We did it!
And with the tickets, you can buy cosmetic items, for example.
Ooh.
And you got a level up. Down here is the shop.
Oh, okay, okay.
And beside it is the customization.
Alright. Damn, look at everything you have to end up grinding out.
Yeah.
I've been feeling like crap since last week with congestion and stuff. Am I finally getting over it though? Oh, lucky you. Oh, I love the pumpkin. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, look at this cute witch hat.
As far as I know, there's also a foxtail you can get.
Oh, there is a foxtail. Is that the Doug Dimmadome hat? It is. It is the Doug Dimmadome hat. Outfits are pretty neat. Oh, and then we can already customize ourselves here. We got options.
Yep.
Let me see if I can remember how to grab my color. A bit of a desaturated. Oh, if I could just get my hair color just right. See, it kind of matches here, but not on the character
Yeah,
much.
the model always looks a bit different.
The model is a bit different, yeah. I'd say it's about there. That's about there. Oh, outfit's not that bad. No tail to work with. No other headpiece. Oh, and there's the eye color. Ooh.
And that's the bad part where I say it's not fitting in the model because they look so different.
Yeah, a little bit.
You can change your skin color too.
This is as close as we're gonna get, I think, guys. I like how you could adjust the colors too, though. That's pretty neat. Yeah,
That's a great customization.
Hell yeah, yeah, that's actually really nice. The lighting being funky, that could be it, though. That could be it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Me olvidé de preguntar, pero si puedes mandar saludos a mi primo Micho. Saludos por tu primo. I don't know what to say. You got me nervous, man.
You can select the next level as well.
Okay. Okay. Let's stick with the Dark Tower.
The other levels are not yet released, so we only have the Dark Tower now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Game
we
designing
only
engine
had,
itself
like,
fucking with the model colors. Yeah, that could be it though. Pero salud. You said your tu primo Micho. Saludos a tu primo Micho. This isn't a joke, is it? You got me the last time with this. This section looks really cool, though.
That's a library.
I always get so nervous when I have when I gotta meet with somebody native. Mi chorizo puto. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned. You're banned. Goodbye. You're banned. Goodbye. Put
It's
that
also
shit back.
just like this.
Put that shit
second
back.
batch came
Pissing me off,
last
man.
week.
I'm too sick for this shit. Oh, look at these books and these pages. Oh, I would love to have a library like this. Oh, probably bigger. What would you say? I did get Ligmata. No, worse. Restore all flying books in Forbidden Section without being hit by the Necromancer. Excuse me?
Also, do you want to say hi to the eye?
Hi to who?
To the eye.
To the eye? What? Oh,
Yeah.
the eye. Look at the eye.
Look at it.
Hello. Ow!
Got you again.
I. Can't believe I
I
got.
don't know if I should feel sorry for trolling you or not.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Lost my slime. I love you too, Ken. I'm too sick for this shit, man. One there. I didn't think he was charging up a laser. I'm just like, oh, pretty eye. I was taken by its eldritch beauty. Oh! You can't fool me. I've been around since Fortress. Oh, that's where it tripped up. Right there. Oh.
If it helps you, I had to clean that part the first round. And another friend was like, why are you dying all the time?
You kept stepping in it?
And no, I was killed by the eye, I don't know.
Oh.
And as you can see, one of the achievements is clean the study without disabling it.
Yeah.
Guess what the friend did?
Let me see.
I disabled the eye.
Ah.
And I was like, dude, are you able to read? Yes.
Dark Lord
Did
cooking
you read
class.
the challenges? Yes. Read again.
Ah,
2
yeah.
seconds later. Oh.
Look. The Dark Lord cooking book. Hold on, wait. I wanna. Is it cooking class? It says cooking class. I don't want to read that shit. I want to know what
how
kind
are
of
you
recipes the
able to-
Dark Lord has. The hell?
How were you able to hover like that?
Look at this one little book. We have to return you. This one's lost.
Then grab it.
Oh. I ain't here. I ain't here, buddy. Oh shit.
I'm not dead. I'm fine.
We're good. We're good. Oh, true. You know what? Maybe if we take the mana out of it. No, that doesn't seem to be what's making it fly.
No, you can just grab it.
Oh, you can grab it. It freezes.
Bless you.
Thank you. You just realized you've been banned 388 times, Jesus Christ. No, the counter, unfortunately, is not... Oh, this is a guy's face. Several guys' faces. The counter is not how many times you personally have been banned, it's how many times we've banned people in total. It's not a personal counter, though it would be really neat if it was. But at this point, it's a tad too late for that.
If you want to know where to return the book, I can show you.
Yes, I think this might be the forbidden section. Right? Because it says
Yeah,
flying
that's
books.
not yeah, it's not. It's not different. Somewhere different. Ah.
Ooh. Ready.
Careful where you're stepping.
No, there. I see. Okay, as you said that, I just noticed which one was the trap one. I don't know what triggers this one. Okay. Oh. I can like vaguely see the traps. Okay. All right.
And you just have to put it in there without him killing you. And just let it go.
Okay.
It should be fine, no? I guess.
I should fly back, right? Yes? I think so. It's flying back. I think it's flying back. Eventually.
No, it stays in. It stays in there.
Okay.
Or do we have... No, I see it because I never cleaned that part.
Oh, yeah, you know, because you see the little... Oh, he's awake. Ah! What?
Wait, what?
I got teleported! Where am I?
Huh? And no, that's other part.
I'm in
of
the
cast.
fucking abyss! Ooh, flying buttress is pretty.
I know where you are, but I don't know where the key is to get you out.
What?
Key? No key?
Holy shit. Where the fuck am I?
Where's the
Here's the
stupid key?
door. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Oh, we are separated.
I mean, you can run upstairs, I think.
Hello, kitty. Oh, goodbye, kitty. Momo, get back here. Hi, Momo. Oh, we got Momo. Hi, Momo. Me too, Momo. Let's put you back in your little cat tree. I'm just gonna pretend this is Momo. There you go.
I nearly got sliced open.
The only difference is that Momo's tail is fluffier. What is this? A valve.
Oh, in that level, you start to see places where you can put your slime and make it burn alive.
Ow.
Which means it's better in cleaning stuff.
A pipe? Oh, this is a doohickey. Place 3 gold
Right.
items inside and close the chest. Okay.
I'm searching like crazy for that stupid key. I'm not finding it.
It's okay, I'm taking care of this room.
I'm starting to clean up in hopes to find it.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
I mean,
Well,
you're
out.
outside now, I guess.
At least I'm out.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, this is another furnace.
Wait, we have a slime with you.
I don't have a slime with me, no.
I'll show you something. Because that will be important in later levels. Boink.
Alright.
You can look away. Thank you. You can grill your slimes
Oh!
into fire slimes.
Oh! Burnt.
Careful.
Okay. Fucking... Why did it have to look back? Grab it. Grab it. There we go.
Take it.
Yes.
Wait. Catch.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm a bit of troll nose today.
Cannot
think-
believe this.
But yeah, they are a bit dangerous.
So what do you do? What do you use it for?
Cleaning up. You can clean up blood with them without problems. And if it's close to dying, you can reignite it. Like putting a mob into water instead you put it in the fire.
Oh.
In what direction? And it's a bit better at cleaning as well.
It dries it up.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, it burns it away, I would say. There's the key!
Okay. Okay.
You survived. All is
Yes.
fine.
Oh look, a gold thingy.
Yeah, and I'm going to open the door to that part now.
It's one of those Christian egg things. I forget what you call these.
I have no idea how they are called if I'm
Ah, yeah, no, this is the other end of where I was at. Okay, wait a minute, hold on.
Yep.
Let me also fix this. Yes, let's keep that off.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things you will be putting out luck.
Yes, it's the yeah, the hand grenade of Saint Antioch. Yeah. Hi, Sai. Okay.
Don't tell me I have to
here.
jump over there. I
Grab this.
think I took a step too far. Oopsie.
Bit of an AoE cleanup.
Are you fucking kidding me? That stupid mimic just nomsed me.
Am I the goblin or am I cleaning up after a goblin? No, I am the goblin. Cleaning up somebody else's gigantic, dark, spooky castle.
If you press C, you could show
I know.
the people your camera.
Can't believe
your
I'm being
character from
debased like
behind.
this. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
scusi.
bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know where
Great,
this
I'm now splitting.
pokey thing goes. Resetting a dungeon after some adventurers wreck the place? Yes, basically. We are basically the ones that clean up a dungeon so that the next party can have its turn to farm.
I mean, says he has to. Yeah, he should play with us. Get your ass over here. I'm sorry for being rude.
Me? Wait, me get over there?
No, I am talking about Elm.
Oh.
He has the game. But you like us, so you would come for us, right?
Yeah, the mimic is our little trash can here.
Oh.
He is very hungry for beef.
You can also pick it up and like go on a spree. You can feed it still.
Oh.
I'm not moving. I can only... If you're holding it, you can only kill a player if you're clicking on him.
Okay, that's neat. Watch for the eye.
Look away.
Oh. It considers it... It considers you hiding it.
I think I ran over something. Oh no.
Could go down there and...
The mimic is just taking forever. Run.
If I wasn't trying to get this model done before I moved back to the EU, I would, but I need to get this in ASAP. No, that's fair, that's fair. 2 more bloodstains, apparently, to clean up.
One more and 4 more pieces of meat somewhere here.
Let me go get my fire slime back. Where'd it go? Where'd I put him? No, this is the silent
Okay,
show.
I think I'm lagging right now.
Oh. Yeah, this door. What's that sound? I hear like sword clanging and all that back there. Oh, you're lagging? Okay, well, I'll give it a minute, Fen.
Yep. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I hear you again.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I see you moving around.
Okay. I'm getting a better appreciation for the minions in my castle. Indeed I am. Oh, I found it. Oh, there's a sword here. To disable the eye, okay.
There's just one object we need to restore, then the studio is done.
Oh, chest. I know what it is.
Which one?
Where do you place this chest?
That's the good question.
Oh, it might be down there. Hold on.
That part I think doesn't belong to the studio anymore. That's it.
No, it switches to the forbidden section. Oh, I dropped the thing anyway. Where'd it go? Oh! Pressing the trap.
Wait, I think I have an idea. Wasn't there like
No, that would be considered a different room.
place where you're hanging the key?
I don't believe so.
Oh, here's nothing.
Turn! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here.
There's nothing here except exit. Or do they mean that one bench here?
No, this is still considered the silence room.
For me, it was considered like the occult studio in front there.
Oh, yeah, no, it was considered the studio. Okay, well. Alright then. Then I can move the mimic here, hold on.
Ooh. Let me tell you, there will be a lot more meat because I'm trying to jump.
Fantastic.
Or it falls down into the pit and it's not there. Could also happen. Which seemed to be the case.
Are we implying my maids are suggestively clad goblins? If so, I'm in. They can be.
So you have a goblin called Cheese.
Yes.
I did it! Oh my god, I did it.
Hmm?
I'm on the
Oh,
other
you jumped.
side.
Nice.
Oh, funny enough, I don't see you anymore. Great!
I'm over here.
Yep, I'm lagging again.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm on the other side.
Yeah, because I activated the
Yes. Which thank you for
vine
that.
suction. You're welcome.
Oh god, my
That's why
head.
I
I'm
died
sorry.
so
Give me a
often.
minute. My head is pounding. Okay. Ugh.
Do you want to take a medicine for it?
I already took like some Mucinex and ibuprofen. It's just I feel a little lightheaded.
Then maybe lean back and let me clean up.
I will try to be a little bit more passive, maybe. Oh, gold. One of the things to feed the chest.
Don't. Don't.
Thank you, Fal. I have water nearby. I've been drinking tea, but I do have cold water. The tea is good for the throat, but I think there's no getting rid of the sore throat right now.
I think I'm getting a new record on dying.
I'd say. Both our fluids, that is true. That is true. Moth on the screen? What moth on the screen? Technically air is a fluid? No, it isn't, Sai. Oh, on your screen is what you mean, okay.
Kid, I got disconnected.
Oh, you did? Wait, let me see if I can like re-invite you back.
Yes. Okay, wait, can I join mid-game? Let's...
Oh.
No, I can't.
So if I just keep grabbing it, it won't fire anything without the arrows. Okay. Otherwise, it'll just keep repeatedly tripping. How do I re-invite you back?
The thing is, I think you can't re-invite on as long as you have a lever active.
So we gotta go back to the main menu and do this all over again?
No, you just go out of the dungeon, close the lever, then I should be able to join.
Okay. I have to go way back. Are not equal to liquids. Fluid is just a substance that flows. Airflow is a thing. Sigh, be quiet.
That one you already done.
Alright.
You have to pour the choo-choo.
Alright. At least we got one of the things done.
I think if you close that... It should be... No, go at the right one. Thank you. Ah, now I can join again.
Okay. Ooh, look at the sights.
Confirm. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. If you want to take a rest, that's fine, you know?
I'm good with a little bit more before I switch over to 999.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay. Let's skip ahead to the next one, though, this time. The prison. Ooh. Kill the skeleton in the iron sewers with a fire slime and clean the wailing chambers with a fire slime only. Interesting.
That's what I showed you before with making the fire slime
Oh, okay.
and the throwing of it. It was a bit of preparation for that level.
Ooh, a halberd. Oh, there's a lever for some sort of trap. This back.
It opens the prison.
Oh, okay. We gotta finish all this then. Got a bench here. I don't know where to put it here though.
Also, since that game, I'm not as destructive in dungeons anymore.
That's good. Right. Ooh. We've gotta figure out a way to get inside here. Oh, and yeah, this would open. Okay, okay, okay. I see now. Kinky.
Is that your playroom?
Perhaps. Where's the mimic?
It's in that one big room where you were in that where I side with the playroom.
Oh. I see
It's
it.
there. What I do like partially is the leveling system. Each time I'm doing something, you are getting XP too.
Wait, this one piece of gold is stuck to the meat.
Put it in the mimic
With the gold? We can't clean
with
it?
the gold. Take it, trust me, it will spit it back out. Because that's not meat.
Oh. Nice.
If you look closely, while it was chewing, it was like, something stuck between my teeth.
That's a cute little detail.
Never mind. There does not need to go the bench. Yoink. Also, if you go into the... How is it called? Floor?
Yes? What about the floor?
There you can see a bit of a fireplace where you can get your fire slime.
Oh my god, feed me like you feed the mimic, please, for the love of God, I am hungry. I hate the mimic so much, I am so jealous.
I feel like you are a mimic, Lola.
Good thing I don't have your stream as loud, otherwise I would have jumped. I'm a scaredy cat.
Oh, there's blood right here.
This time I'm not trolling you. Don't hack the skeletons.
I assume they're gonna come to life and all that, right?
Yep.
I'm about to mimic a boxer if you don't give me dinner. Smile.
The dinner is at dinner time, Lola. No earlier. That's the way it has been, that's the way it will be.
Ah, poor Lola. And I nearly killed myself again. Great.
Is down here considered cell block, or?
Be careful where you're going. When you are in the wailing chambers, you cannot use the
Cries and sobs.
water slime.
Cries and sobs. Don't be crying, Lola.
Speaking of pets, what are my little A-holes doing?
Aw.
One is sleeping up there, and the 7-year-old is not where he's supposed to be.
Here are the sewers.
Okay, I'm missing a cat.
Ah, I thought it would restore the water and the slime, but no. Oh, there's supposed to be a wet floor sign here. Neat.
They are cute. I don't want to die because of you, thank you. So, bless you.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy boning around in here. Shambling and stuff like the little skeleton man he is.
If you release him, he runs around. So
Yeah,
I would
no,
wait for
we won't
that.
release him just yet. The lever seems to be done though, so I won't open it yet. He is skulking cantankerously. Very true. He's being the skelly man he was born to be.
Come on. There's one thing I hate about that game. It is that you cannot turn the things around. Otherwise, from early access, it's quite stable. Ouch.
This is the whaling chamber. God damn, the cell block has a lot.
Yeah, the levels are getting bigger with each level. And that one is still one of the smaller ones because it's in the first 3. Oh, poor kitty tired.
Yeah, the sickness isn't really helping me feel not tired.
Very understandable.
Oh, oh. That Skelly Man is alive.
Yep, because I finished building him up already.
Mmm.
You need to find 2 legs, 2 arms, the rib cage, and the head to finish them.
Okay.
I have
Yeah, there was a holy hand grenade earlier.
I'm behind you.
Oh,
I just already run in a circle.
oh, key. Oh, brother, my head.
Oh, there's a place for a chop. Shut up,
My throat is
skeleton.
still sore as hell.
I know we need to go in the sewers now. And that's a labyrinth and I don't like it.
Ah, damn it.
Because my sense of orientation is shit.
Oh, is this a pooper? Guys, I think this is a shithole.
Yep. I found the lever thingy for the first few cells.
Nice.
Swear to God, if I'm lagging now again, I'm gonna scream.
Nice. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, skeleton.
I didn't think the skeleton would reach out to insta-kill me.
Yeah, they are mean as hell.
Fucking pricks.
I mean, the good thing is, this time there is nothing where if you don't have to die.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. The sickness is getting me a little bit drowsy. I don't know if anybody saw that. Holy hell, this sickness is taking me out, man.
I'm trying to bite my tongue not to be annoying.
No, you're fine.
No, I have the tendency to be overly worried. That's what I mean.
No, you're okay.
For now. know a place for another? Oh, there's a torture chair.
Yeah, I put in the first one. Thank you for that.
Also, I found the lever. We can activate the lever for pushing that skeleton down.
You got the lever, you said?
Yes. Do you want to pull it?
Where are you?
With the skeleton already.
Oh, sure?
Up. Yep.
Well, wait, we have to kill the skeleton in the iron chambers. This is the cell block.
Yes. Because it will be falling down.
Okay, so I wait down here. Okay.
Don't you want to pull the lever?
Okay, I'll pull the lever. Oh! Oh, I see.
It's not dead yet. Don't worry.
Okay, different Skellyman.
Yeah. Because
Oh, I see now. Okay.
with them we have to rearrange the ones that are in chains.
Putting them back together like a
Susie?
Lego.
Or a puzzle.
Oh, I feel so out of it, man.
Oh, it already hasn't had the... There it is
Head
missing.
there. Okay. Ooh,
Do you wanna
boy, my head.
stand up and stretch out a bit.
Maybe some stretching would be decent. Ugh.
Okay, that's the wrong foot side.
Alright, I got the other leg. There's one more bone back there.
Yeah, it's an arm. Is it the left or right arm? I think the right.
It's the right.
Left and right weakness at its finest.
Wait, that means this one's missing the right arm.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh, and that one's missing the
And
leg.
There is still a few more we need to get.
So it really will cost an arm and a leg to fix it. No? Okay, whatever.
The thing is, we have the whole source. I don't know where the freaking key is.
The sewers are just down these stairs.
Yeah, but in the sewers there are more things, and I don't know what is where.
I see.
Because there is a level we
Oops,
are
got my
needing
hands.
to get the stuff down. And I nearly killed myself. Great.
Oh, that sword clinging is.
Careful, I'm carrying.
Oh, the big Labrys.
What now?
A Labrys, that's what you call a double-headed axe.
Oh.
Mmm. And it loops back here. Okay.
Yep.
That's pretty
I
neat.
think I be closing the stream because I feel like that's making my game lag even more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not your problem because I could have thought about that myself.
Hmm.
And I'm not known to be a smart person either way.
No, don't say that.
You know me for 1.5 years now. You know I'm not always the brightest light.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that.
The
I don't know what's the mana thing that it's asking me for, but
I feel like...
key.
Wait, you found a key?
No, 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 I don't have a key. Just where you place the key.
I'm quite lost where all this stuff is.
Whoa, buddy. That's hard to see. Oh, gorgeous light. And a platform to hop on. Oh, you can't really. You end up sliding off of it. There'd be something to put back there.
I wonder where you are.
I'm in the sewer still.
I just arrived there. And I ran the wrong direction. There we go.
Careful of the door.
I know.
Oh.
That's why I was jumping already. Where is the key and the lever?
That's where you place it.
I swear to God. Okay, I'm having a stupid idea right now.
Okay. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Oh, it's stuck. Oh no, don't get stuck. I'm trying as best I can, Candy. But also I'm sick, so you're not allowed to be mean to me.
No, Candy's here. I think we did an oopsie daisy.
What did we do?
I think
Bodhi!
Odie has
I
been
think
devoted for
that
39
we should
months. Be meaner,
put
meow.
down the skeleton we should put in the sewers in. And now we locked ourselves out of a few things.
That's... You can soft lock yourself?
I don't know, it feels like it.
We have so far looked everywhere that we can possibly go around, and there hasn't been anything else. We're missing a few items too that we can restore.
Yeah, I know a few items are in the cages in the sewers.
Yeah.
And for that we need the lever, but...
Thank you for the resub, Bodhi.
I think there's... where shit went wrong, I think.
Do you think we should call it here then?
Yeah, probably because I have no idea how to fix it. Because
Alright, it's all
you
good.
can't take that one out.
That's all good. And we can switch to 999 and I can like get up and stretch a little bit.
That's true. I'm just scanning around for objects right now. Maybe I overlooked something. wouldn't be surprised about that either.
Oh boy.
It'll sound horrible, but more horrible by the second.
I know. I'm terrible. I know, I'm feeling like sick. Like, generally, I'm feeling pretty sick right now.
Yeah, it sounds like you are getting a worse flu each second.
Yeah, does it really sound like I'm getting worse?
Yeah, I can't take that
Bless
one
you,
back
fuck
out,
you,
that's the
whichever you
problem.
prefer. Both. I'll take both. That's where you place the key too, so that's not where it goes. That's confusing.
You have to like open the door, do every stuff in there,
Yeah.
and then get the key and put it there.
Yeah. Val is confirmed. Dan X Phil is fucking confirmed. They've been together for 16 years, but keeping it on the D. Wait, what do you mean Foul is confirmed? What?
Huh?
No, on the.
But I think I will be looking in the discussion and write a bug report because of that.
Alright.
Because that's like really stupid.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put all this down. Alright. Good night, Fen. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you for recommending this game. This is pretty fun.
It is cute as well.
It is cute, and I've loved the aesthetics of the locations also.
I would like to... Maybe one day, if you have time, I can make the host because I have our other 6 levels.
Yeah, that would be pretty the better choice for it.
Yeah, I'm just a bit unsure because my internet is not the strongest. That's why I suggested you be
Yeah.
hosting all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call here because I feel like I need to use the bathroom and all that. Like my stomach is feeling weird. Oh god. Okay.
Then we go out,
Okay.
close the lever.
Let's clock
so
out.
you're getting the experience. Wait. And I'm lagging it.
Can't leave something with on the. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot mine too.
British twink YouTubers Dan and Phil. The OG emo gay ship name is called Foul. No, it's called Fan. It's called Fan. PHAN. All right, let me clock out the.
Yeah, you have to press the clock out. Yes. So you get the tickets and all.
All done. Barely any tickets, but it's all right.
Better than nothing.
They've confirmed that they've been together. That's honestly insane, man. 2025 it really is a weird year. What about Dill? I don't think that'd be funny. I mean, I guess it would kind of match with that one Catboy from that Catboy VN that was popular a bit ago. They're still together. They've confirmed that they've been together. All right, thank you, Fen, for hanging with me.
Always. If you want to play again, just write me up or something. And maybe Elm wants to play with us next time as well.
True, we would have one more person to play with, yeah. All right, thank you, and I will be seeing you on Wednesday for Demonologist.
Yeah, after your stream I will continue to download it and not having like a chicken brain and forget it again.
No, yeah. May as well get it ahead of time right now.
Yeah.
All right, night, Fen.
Not having us this
Huh?
night.
No, I know
Night.
you. Yeah, I was cutting you off. You said you were saying something.
I forgot.
It's okay.
I have a Swiss brain, Swiss cheese brain. I forget
No,
stuff.
no, you're fine. Okay,
Nah,
night,
it's
Fen.
my charm. Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait.
Okay. Legitimately have no idea who they are, but I'm happy with the relationship. They're like OG YouTubers, like OG YouTubers. Like we're talking like Smosh era, kind of like pair that would put like sketch videos. Sketch videos? Sketch videos. Yes. They never confirmed it when they were at the height of their channel. Also, yeah, they never did. It's just it was just like Tumblr people like speculating on it and like shipping them and all that. You know, as you know, people back then did very often. Fork has been found in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, water is wet. At this point, we're like, we know. We know. We're aware. We know. You can write the bug report now? Yeah, that's probably best, Fen. Yeah, it's kind of scary that you can get, it seems that possibility to soft lock yourself in that level is there. Okay. Anyways, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. Give me, like, I want to say, like, a minute, 2 minutes, maybe 3. My stomach is feeling pretty weird. My head is feeling pretty lightheaded. I'm going to take, like, a couple minutes to just, like, stretch myself before we get into 999 and we finish it tonight, okay? I think you need a cough drop, too. I guess it's also the power of just shipping now. Pretty much, yeah. Now it's just confirming stuff. Okay, give me like, yeah, just give me like 5 minutes or so. Okay, I will be right back while I boot up 999. All right. Where is 999? Hold up. There it is. Want to make sure it loads up first. Go to bed real quick and just close them eyes. Not while I'm live. The stream must go on. The stream must go on. All right. Okay. And then when I come back, we'll recap everything about 999. So give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Be right back. This one. The one that's going right through the ear? That, oh. Fuck you. Okay, well, you see the...
A missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned.
No fucking way! I just opened the game! How many points of streamer luck do I have at this point? How is it that I opened up the game for the very first time in my fucking life? In my life. And I get a golden Freddy immediately. I'm eating Italian ice. Oh my god, the more I speak... Ow. My tongue is so sore. Oh, I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared. Oh, I talk a lot. Wow, I never realized how much I talk. I never realized how much I don't shut the fuck up. How do you guys put up with me? Oh my god. Ow! Anyways. I don't know what this cookie clicker thing is, what it do. You click. You click the cookie. To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Fucking! I like big black cock, but with consent first. Who said that? Don't clip it! Did my re-clears for Savage. I did my M6 and M7 today. I did my M5 yesterday. So I got all that done. Oh! Why would you do this to me? Hi, hi Eve. Is this the plan? Is this what we're gonna do today? Like I see those little like the moments of League where I'm like, it's calling me, like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like it's right here, right? Like it's right here, being you know, just being like, you want to come back, you didn't download me, play League again? No, never. You'll never make me. Yes, you do. You want your skins back. You want to touch your Coven Lysandra again? No! Never! You miss Coven Evelyn. You miss Coven Ari. Admit it. I don't. Never. You'll never get another cent out of me. Get off my screen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. Clip it in your band. 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 Now you see, you also seem like a bit of a screamer if you were gonna get eaten up. Is that correct? After all, you do come with your own sword. You fight? You fight back? You're a brat? Oh, you're going to be lots of fun. A struggle. I eat the titty part? Yeah, hell yeah. That's the next best part of the bird. You know the real best part of the bird is? Turkey ass. Eat up, sucker. Damn, who the fuck is that big boy? Back off, that's my bad dragon. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad
Yeah,
at me
I got
when
the
I
deal on
say this,
Steam.
but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence?
Shh,
I think not.
Lola,
Chat.
Lola,
Happy
Lola,
Transvisibility
Lola,
Day.
Yes, happy transvisibility. The Lola.
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Okay. Away with thee. Hello. Okay. Ooh. I'm back. All right. Okay. Yes, I have some water, more water with me. I took some ibuprofen. Hopefully the headache goes away. I'm just buy a scratch ticket for stream. I'm very overdue in buying scratch tickets. How did I get Golden Freddy first try? I have no idea. I've literally never played FNAF before. I don't know. and yet on my on the first day, first hour, first minute, I get Golden Freddy. Oh god, it's that kind of like sickness that gives you a little bit of nausea, like there's something fucky with your stomach. Oh my god, like bro. I don't know, man. It's like that one time when we played Lethal Company, remember? It was like last year, and we got the mansion on the very first moon on a fresh save. It's like that. I know why. Why? You actually know why you got good streamer luck? Why? Isn't it because of my witch powers? No. Well, hold on. What is your theory as to why I have that good streamer luck? When you play cover play, you're gonna pull the jackpot first try. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've already have enough where people think that I'm. It's good to put where people think I'm cheating, but I'm not. Remember that $20 you pulled from the fountain at the mall when we were buying shit? Yeah. Oh, it was from a wish fountain, and I pulled that shit. Oh, I sucked up all that luck with me. I literally took all the luck. Flashback to Assault Day was by Elden Ring drops. Oh, true. Yeah, that my drops in Elden Ring, and how I get like things so quickly to just drop for me. Or like back when I played Genshin, and I no, when I played Genshin, there was quite a few characters I got very luckily. Like Jin Yuan, I got on my first 10 pull when I played Honkai Star Rail. Genshin, I remember my big one was I one pulled what was her name? The Fox lady? When I played Genshin? Yeah, on my very first 10 pull when he was released, I got Jin Yuan. I have not touched HSR since. Yeah, I one pulled Yae Miko. Yeah. I know. My luck is disgusting. That's what you get. That's just how it is when you're a supreme witch. I do need to spread my luck for you guys.
Oh, brother!
I do need to spread my luck around. I do need to rub off my luck on y'all. First you got witch pores for good luck, then you stole the luck out of desperate people. Double XP, I swear to God. Did you think any new theory around zero since last session? No, not necessarily new theory. So, let's recap a bit about 999 as we get into it. So essentially, if I let me load up here actually. Let me load it up. Yeah. So essentially what we've done so far is essentially we did a lot of go through a bunch of routes, right? Where of course the first route we did was we went down this path and we had the coffin, right? But we didn't have any idea or hint as to what the code for the coffin was. So this route was a dead end. Then we went ahead and did the other bad runs where here we got assassinated by somebody. Did you change this game category, or do you want us to? Oh, let me change it right now. I'll change it right now. There we go. No. We were playing something else earlier. I feel like if you buy a scratch ticket now, it will fade your luck. That's the thing. Yeah, it might be like a bit too much. You know, it'd be pushing the luck a bit too much. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to tip the scales too hard. You know. Anyways, um, yeah, and then we did the other runs where we did this one route way over here where we ended up finding this like submarine and everybody ended up dying. But then we got stabbed in the back by somebody. There was this other run down here where Clover didn't find out that the person who had died was not Snake. So she ended up grabbing the axe from the number one room and killing everybody. There was this where we got ambushed by somebody who was stabbing people. Same culprit as a submarine ending. Lola dropped something. Hold on. Anyways, yeah, she dropped something on the side. I picked that up. Yeah, and then we went down this route where it was this run where Snake or not Snake, Seven was keeping some doors open so that we can go back to these earlier rooms if we need it. And through that we had figured out that the person inside who in the shower room, their body, that wasn't Snake, because Clover confirmed that Snake has a fake, prosthetic left arm, but the body we found in the shower room had a living flesh left arm still left over, so that wasn't Snake. We then find this poem or this note in a safe after figuring out the code for it, where it named 4 people, and it was saying how Zero had created these games to take revenge on these 4 people who created the original Nonary games 9 years ago. These Nonary games, they're not. It's not an official Nonary game. Whoever Zero is created the unofficial Nonary game sequel as revenge for people who set up the original Nonary game. We find out that these people, well, at least one of them confirmed was Ace, and then it had been confirmed too that Ace has been the killer in the submarine ending, the knife ending. Is because he took the knife from the ninth man, right? And then upon taking the knife from the ninth man and his bracelet, when we went back to inspect his body, he also killed Clover here, and he went off to escape on his own, right? And then coming back to the coffin ending, we still don't know. I still don't know what the hint was here, but apparently Junpei then remembered, like this route, the memory of this route leaked into this route, and the code to open the safe was the same code to open the coffin, and that's where he ended up finding Snake there. And so now we're back in this segment here, uh, uh, to figure where to go. And we also found out that Snake is inside this coffin the whole time. So my theory is currently that Zero and Santa are both Zero. That Zero is both June and Santa. I'm gonna look now, but I'm having on PC on 2% volume. Or if you really want look kit want on alert, put them at minimum volume, 2% count as a viewer. Just, I mean, it's a bit more complex than that. It's definitely a bit more involved, but like literally, do what you feel is best and whatever you want, you know. He ran to his litter box to throw up a hairball. Fucking G. Yeah, go take a nap, Ken. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. My theory is that June and Santa are both 0. The reason being is that when we went to go chase after Ace, who took Lotus hostage in the safe ending, Santa and June stayed behind, and June kept on fainting, right? Upon opening this room, we also had realized that the 0 bracelet that we brought with us was not actually the number 0. Upon some dialogue choices, we realized that the 0 bracelet is actually the number 6 bracelet. And then I'm like, why the fuck would it be June's number? And then I remembered back to when that story she shared when her and Junpei looked over the little rabbits in the animal pens when they were in school. And how one day Junpei woke up late, found June next to the animal pen. The animals were already dead, and June was like, "Oh, I think somebody came in while we were gone after classes and killed the animals, right?" And then they had the idea of staying in the animal pen overnight in case the killer came back, and then the killer didn't come back. And so I'm like, oh, that'd be really funny then if it turns out that June, for some reason, is the one that killed the animals, right? Something like, you're probably secretly a psychopath. But then I thought about how the fact that she has the number 6, I flipped it over, and I'm like, that's the number 9. And connecting that, because everybody else has some sort of connection with the games. But I don't know about June, though. Santa said something about having a sister from like 9 years ago that died. And so my theory is that that is June, but from a previous life. Like a different personality or something. From and she lost her memory since then. I don't know. That's a bit of a reach for me in my part. But the reason why I suspected Santa wasn't just because she took June hostage here, but it was because right, upon finding June in the chapel room, she had fainted, and Zero was making an announcement over the intercom, but I was like, where's Santa? Because we left Santa with June. But Santa was nowhere to be found. It was just June. But the only other person that could have been doing on the intercom would have to be Santa. And Santa was saying, "Oh, but I lost the game. I lost it. Zero lost it." So then Junpei walked out of the chapel to find out, who was there. Came back in the chapel, and June was gone. And then I realized also that Santa, being the number 3, 3 times 3 is 9. And I thought that was just too... I don't know. I know how hard this game goes with numbers, and I feel like the numbers are just like spelling it out at this point. Hi, Dougie. Number 9, Burger King foot lettuce. So now we can go back to the initial route. And 8 times 3 is 9. That's a bit stressed out. I can also say 1 times 9 is 9. Well, I mean more in the fact that like the name of the game is 999. That's 3 9s. So far, those 3 are the only ones that don't have a direct connection to these games. Santa's close to where he said he had a sister that died 9 years ago. But nothing directly about the Nonary games. Anyways. Three times 9 equals 27. Ah, yeah, and the digital root of that is 9. Oh, yes, you see, that's something. Like I said, this game is really it really drives it home.
June. So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
And if you remember, the first time we went into this route, I said the only way that both Seven, Clover, and Junpei can get out of the 9 room is if they had 2. And that's when I'm like, oh, Snake has to be in the coffin.
Shh, quiet.
I know I could skip a bit ahead. I don't know if anybody wants to recap with this.
Could it be? Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
3 9s, 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. These gameplays taken 9 years ago. Jump over June's number. Goes from 6 to 9. Ariana Grande. Oh, not 34, 35.
Just shut up and try!
That's crazy.
Damn it!
That means Ariana Grande is the culprit.
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
If you calculate every multiplier of 9, the result will always be a digital root of 9 too.
Something.
That's true. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. You see, this is what I mean when he started getting flash the hint from across routes now. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Yeah, right, left, right, left, right, left.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Such a specific series of numbers too.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
And it's open. See? Hi, Leon.
No way.
What?
Why are you... Oh? Is that you, Clover?
And there's
I apologize
Snake.
for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Nope, just us three.
Jeez.
I didn't believe it because I thought it would have been ridiculous.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though
Blind
I returned
Snake
from
is
the
going to be his name.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Well then.
Oh my god, sorry.
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery
Thank
who
you.
did all this and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me,
Oh my god.
and the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Ah.
Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Yeah, what is up with these robes?
That means someone took your clothes and put it on Mr. X.
It's the same symbol that's on the flags next to the coffin, too.
We need to figure out who
The
that
symbol of
was.
Pluto. And then whatever this is.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
Jesus Christ.
I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
It would have been when we split up.
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Can I not right now?
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
He's probably like wearing nothing. Yeah, I'm good. Just don't mind my sneezing.
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
Okay, so the thing about in this route is that this route is unaware that Ace killed that fake Snake. Right, we figured that out in the safe ending, but we didn't figure that out here. So because of that, we're unaware that Zero set up that murder to have everybody turn on Ace.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how.
So to us at this point, that's not a mystery at all.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from?
So earlier in the shower room there was a body, right? And that body had the human arm, right? The thing is that Clover confirmed that Snake has a prosthetic arm. So, in some runs, Junpei realizes, oh, that isn't Snake, because Snake doesn't have a real arm. He has a prosthetic arm. And so, Ace can't recognize faces. Like, he has a mental, condition where he cannot recognize different faces. He can only recognize people through their voice and clothes. So, because Ace is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, the company that created the first Nonary games, and Ace is the one that set up the first Nonary game. Zero had swapped or had made Snake, the real Snake, unconscious, which he just described, and swapped the clothes with some other person who I assume is connected to Cradle Pharmaceuticals, one of the 4 names from the safe, and gave him his clothes. Now, because Ace can only recognize people through their clothes or their voice and not from their faces, Ace thought that was Snake. And since Snake played the Nonary games before, Ace wanted to get rid of Snake before Snake said anything and recognized him, and outed him as the creator of the original Nonary games. But because Zero had swapped their bodies, Ace ended up killing somebody that I assume he worked with during the Nonary games. So Zero sets up this like false, murder, not false murder, but this sort of murder to get Ace in trouble, while also taking out one of the people that Zero is up against. Meanwhile, the real Snake gets to stay behind and be safe in the coffin. Yeah, he got bamboozled. So Ace is a separate culprit. There is Zero, but Ace is out for himself. Ace is just a separate murder culprit, completely Ace did kill the shower guy, except he did it because, yes, he killed the shower guy because he thought it was Snake. Yes. And it also revealed that Ace is holding on to the 9th man's bracelet, because when we went to go inspect the body for the 9th man, his bracelet was missing. And that's how Ace was able to activate the number 3 door with just him and Snake. Yeah, he can't distinguish between human faces, no. But yeah, that also revealed how Ace ended up killing Snake on his own.
Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Oh, sorry.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
Yep. Sorry.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago.
Yeah, Clover didn't reveal who that girl's name was.
And a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
True.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Yep, and I said immediately that we just need Snake to open it.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I,
Real.
assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is there left to
Before I
check?
do, 7. Could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Is Junpei starting to remember?
Please, this is really important.
Because the only 2 mysteries, I guess hints, that this Junpei in this route doesn't have that we uncovered from the safe route is Ace being a murder culprit and the Zero Watch
I really need to check this, okay?
being June or being the number 6 number.
Fine.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yes?
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. You're right, it is.
What does he want to check? I don't really know about here, but I'm wondering if it's connected to maybe another hint he's remembering from the other route.
Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
Right, because we did grab Zero's bracelet. So this is where we find out that Zero is 6.
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Clover took it. Yeah, so Junpei is remembering that the Zero bracelet is fucky
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful
from the other
sometime.
route. I'm Miro's cute ass. No, you.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Yes.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, so since we know, or from the other route, we know that 0 is actually number 6. 5, 4, 6, 15, 1, 5, 6. Then, yeah, this shouldn't open.
Now the
It should
captain's
say
bracelet.
error.
And pull the lever.
Because otherwise, if it is 0, 5, 4, and 0, then it would open. Yeah, it's not going to open because the 0 bracelet is actually 6.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
scanned the bracelets with this combination. So in order for us to immediately find out that it is the number 6, if I remember, I used 7 Junpei and 6. So it's 7, 5, 12 plus 6 is 18, 9. It's this one. 7, 5, 6, yeah.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yep.
Hey, it opened.
And now the hint that June is 0 is here.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh? That's not the jump that I would have taken.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Meaning June's number would be 0.
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
See what I mean? It's symmetrical. The thing is, too, is that the watches are symmetrical. Meaning that, look, I could do this. It's literally what I said before. How do I rotate it? There we go. See? I did show it to you guys. I'm like, oh, 6 is 9. Yeah?
In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
And here's also the other thing I noticed that suspected Santa too, right? I noticed that every time, I remembered that every time June went through a door, Santa always went with her. Always. No matter the situation, for some reason, Santa always goes with June.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Oh, shit.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
You see? Look, look, look. She's even confirming this. 6 plus 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3. She's confirming that, yeah, Santa always goes with June. Lotus always goes with it too. Santa have the 0? I think that might be uncovering that because, yeah, this is now assuming that if this is really 9. 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 8, that would be 18.
And that's everything.
Yeah, because look, wait a minute. 6 plus 3, 9 plus 1, 11, 18. Right here, door number 4. Wait, this is not matching. 6, 6, 8, 8, 4, 4. 4, 9.
I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I hear something outside. Okay, it stopped. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody's fire alarm go off. It stopped, though. Probably someone who was cooking. Anyways. Hi, Minnie. If the digital was 7, you can't open door 4. Yeah, 4, which... Number 1 door was 4. That was the first one. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, let's look at our map. What did we go through? We went through the 4 door, right? We went here, and then we went 7, 4, 7, 1. Yeah, 4, 7, 1. We went through door 4, door 7, and door 1. Meanwhile, she took everything else.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Oh, okay, she just flipped it. 9, 3, 9, 3. Yeah, now all of a sudden, if you flip her around, none of them match up.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy.
Which door would have made a digital root of 2? It would have been... I mean, the door that ends up with 2, yeah.
Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
8.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
You turned them into 0, and now they all match up. Because 3 and 6 together make 9.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're really confirming that. Yeah.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
But because Santa and June always went together, it always hid that fact of their real numbers. That's why they refused to separate, because otherwise it would then fuck everything up and show the real numbers. Yeah, that's why Ace couldn't escape, right. Does that mean Mystery Man with Snake's Clothes was the original 3? No. I think that Mystery Man with Snake's Clothes is just one of the 4 people that created the original Nonary game.
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero. If my hypothesis is correct.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, Minnie, you have a lot to catch up with. We're on the final ending of this BN.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't
For his bracelet number? Well, that's the thing that I don't think anybody had pointed out just yet. That maybe they might have. The body didn't even have a bracelet to begin with. How it feels to have a Q stand at the beginning of the series with no basis. Seeing all of this right now? Actually, that's crazy, yeah.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking.
And the thing is that we know that Ace was pushed to killing number 9 immediately and convincing him to die. So Ace was provoked to getting rid of the original Nightman.
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Yep.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Oh, what symbol is this? I'd assume... Neptune, yeah?
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
We haven't seen a Neptune symbol.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
another
we
door.
haven't come across a Neptune. Oh?
And a card reader this time.
Uranus! It's so crazy that we're seeing the Uranus symbol and then we have Pluto symbol on Snake's robes because those are the 2 tattoos I want.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
I picked the other door, number 9. True, yes, that's true. We didn't go to the side. I know what I said. Oh wow. Oh wow. Uranus is in the bottom deck? Crazy. Shut the fuck.
Wow!
It's a library.
It's totally full of books.
Oh my god, guys, it's the city of books. My city of books. Well, no, mine's is bigger.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Bro, this is a crazy amount of time to spend to like shit is going down down that hallway.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's
With
get
the
started
most
then. We
important
don't have a lot of
characters
time.
here.
Hurry.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought it would have been a room. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. You see what I mean? I said, I told you guys. Oh, Forest of Knowledge. Oh, that's a library. Forest, trees, wood, paper. I've seen Doctor Who. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I know, we actually do have, we got Alice, Santa Zero, the man behind the slaughter. Oh, this is gorgeous. The handrail is made of metal. Coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. This one's not too big. It's maybe just hats. Wait, what is this on the table? Lights to the books. What does that mean? Intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Oh, because the book is closed and the page is closed. So light to books. There's a ladder up there. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? There's an empty shelf right there. Yeah, right here. Oh! Peen! Guys, look! Peen! EPNO. Oh. I know what it is. Open here. Find. I know what it is. Immediately I know what it is. Oh my god, I know what it is. Open here. Find. Yeah, they do spell something. Find. Blub. Blub? What the fuck is blub? Oh, bulb. Light! Light bulb. Okay. How about this? Oh! A light bulb! Open here, find bulb. We take this. There's a light bulb sitting on the shelf. Yeah. It says it's powerful. Here, we gotta find where to connect it to. Speen! Listen to me. I do see some books that are jutting out. Correlation of muscle bone density and bone strength. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. Fundamentals of baseball? Oh! Wow, guys. Smarts really do get you head. This one is one of those pop-ups, isn't it? It says H-E-A-D. Head. You mean like where my brain is? No. I mean, there's balls involved. It gave me, it did give me head. Let's go, guys. We got head. Is there something else that's sticking out here? It's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks a lot like another one that was found. Cowboys and Indians. Native Americans on the cover. Oh. Oh, kill. K-I-L. It's upside down. L. Wait, R and K? Wait, what do you mean? Where's R? I see L. L-I... Wait, what do you mean? What do you see R? L-R-K? Where the fuck do you see R? Like, is this supposed to be like a lowercase r? No? What the what? Whatever. Any other shelves that seem to stick out? Nothing here. Oh, wait, there's some of these with like old-looking Chinese on them. Are we not going to point it out? I guess we're not going to point it out. These stick out pretty notably. I guess we're not going to be pointing them out. Maybe they're not important actually. And I'm just seeing them. Oh, another light bulb. Is she on crack? No, she's just young. How old is she? Like 18? She's gotta be like 18 or 17 or something. I call her a Teto wannabe at first, but she's grown on me. Ooh, what's down here? I thought that said Daddy Kinks. Dad Kind, Owen, Sheldrake, Lieberniz, Dad Kind. I actually thought that said Daddy Kinks. A German mathematician. There was a German mathematician named Daddy Kinks. No, it means Dad Kind. Lieberniz. These books are in German. Cheese or Pero? We need cheese or Pero to help us out here. Owen. It's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake. Look, this one says, we thought this says Daddy Kinks on it at first, but apparently it says Dad Kind. And this says Lieberniz. And they were like, oh, the book is in German. And they're like, oh, we need you. We need them. We need our German folks. Oh, and this is where we connect the lights. Oh, and the pop-up books. Yeah, not enough picture books or light bulbs. Ah, found it. These are gibberish. Fantastic, thank you. Tales of Old Japan. Five. Say 5? S-E, a dash, and the number 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if I was 5. Weird. Are you enjoying Battlefield 6, Cheese? Wait, what is this? Ooh, astronomy? Volume 632415. Only 6 books in it. Wait, there's a padlock on it. Ah, fuck me. We're missing a light bulb. What if it's the order of the volumes? Oh! It might be, I swear to God, if it's that simple. I swear to God, if it's like, oh, look, we're spelling it out for you. 632415. The way it goes from 1 to 6. It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, and 5, right? No? Wait, hold on. Did I misremember? 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. There it is. That's stupid that it worked. That they just like spelled it out for us. Hate that. 6 books between pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, and look, and there's the light bulb. Here we go. We got it now. Alright. Let's put the picture books on them. The light bulb's in there too. Pull it up. Oh! Sheldrake 5. Oh! Sheldrake 5. Here. Do I have to have Junpei, like, actively read it out?
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
12 hours in the launch weekend alone. Oh, that's awesome. Unadulterated FPS Kino. If I had 150% of $70 on hand, I would shoot a game fuck request fucking immediately. Everybody's having a lot of fun with Battlefield 6, I will say.
Okay.
Like, so even some streamers that I know have just been like on it all day long since like yesterday.
Sheldrake. Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
She did?
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
It's this shit again.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. So guys, remember how I said I heard the fire alarm? How I was hearing a fire alarm from somewhere? I think one of the units is on fire. Yeah, they're outside this apartment. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so it's not on my floor. It must be a lower floor. There hasn't been like an all-around alarm. Because I just checked my floor outside and the alarm is not coming from here. Maybe I'll need to evacuate? Maybe? I don't think... Oh. It hasn't been like a floor-wide alarm, though. Sorry, let me just be right back. Just give me a minute more. Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. Clip it in your band. 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 Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. I'm eating Italian ice. Oh my god, the more I speak, ow. My tongue is so sore. Oh, I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared. Oh, I talk a lot. Wow, I never realized how much I talk. I never realized how much I don't shut the fuck up. How do you guys put up with me? Oh my god. Ow! Anyways, did my re-clears for Savage. I did my M6 and M7 today. I did my M5 yesterday. So I got all that done. Oh! Why would you do this to me? Hi, hi Eve. Is this the plan? Is this what we're gonna do today? To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Like I see those little like the moments of League where I'm like, it's calling me, like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like it's right here, right? Like it's right here, being, you know, just being like, you want to come back, you didn't download me, play League again? No, never. You'll never make me. Yes, you do. You want your skins back. You want to touch your Coven Lysandra again? No! Never! You miss Coven Evelyn. You miss Coven Ari. Admit it. I don't. Never. You'll never get another cent out of me. Get off my screen. We're still on break for 10 more minutes. Ooh, it's hot. Ew, they're back? Well, if you don't want to be here, why are you here? Get out of here! How dare you come to my stream and the first thing you do is complain? Get banned, idiot. Fuck on out of here. I said /J. I'm old. I don't understand tone indicators. Look at the armpits. Like the, oh my god, bro. Bro. You know when you're next to like a gym guy and they lift up their armpit and you can kind of smell a bit of the musk around them because they forgot deodorant? And I bet like a lot of people are probably like, God, that stings, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad at me when I say this, but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? Shh, I think not.
Lola.
Happy Trans Visibility Day.
Yes, happy Trans Visibility Day. Lola, you did.
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Kit, would you still love chat if we were a worm? Yes. Even if you were one big slimy little worm, which you are, I would still love chat. I eat the titty part? Yeah, hell yeah. That's the next best part of the bird. You know the real best part of the bird is? Turkey ass. Eat up, sucker.
Occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned.
No fucking way! I just opened the game! How many points of streamer luck do I have at this point? How is it that I opened up the game for the very first time in my fucking life? In my life! And I get a golden Freddy immediately. There's nothing over there. So let me just... No, 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 no! Yeah, I'm bumping that down to a 6. What about Hector from Coco? Does that count? Who is Hector again? It's been a bit since I've seen Coco. No, Hector is not a hear me out. That's just a Mexican guy. That's me. No, Yuito! Mexicans are not hear me outs! This one? The one that's going right through the ear? That, Fuck you. Okay, well, you see the... I don't know what this cookie clicker thing is, what it do. You click. You click the cookie. Damn, who the fuck is that big boy? Back off, that's my bad dragon. Fucking... I like big black cock, but with consent first. Who said that? Don't clip it! I'm gonna block you, okay? And I'm gonna tell your uterus to hurt you some more. Yes, during June! I would have done that. If I was able to stream on Fridays, I would... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check right now. Because I'm already live. But I'm gonna edit the notification right now. Throttling Friday. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, frauding is allowed. Guys, frauding is allowed. Alright, so everybody, one by one, we're gonna whip it out and just, Bottom identified? Yeah, I take it up the ass. Get used to it. That's how you get the stream put on Fansly? No, that'll be next week. No, not while I'm editing. No, that's That's next week when I try out the new horse cock that I Amazon Primed myself. Edit that out. Oh! Oh no! Now you see, you also seem like a bit of a screamer if you were gonna get eaten up. Is that correct? After all, you do come with your own sword. You fight? You fight back? You're a brat? Oh, you're going to be lots of fun. A struggle. No! I mean, so what? The fox was gonna murder your whole family. That's not her fault. See, every year foxes get turned into scarves just because you won't let them massacre your family. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. God forbid a woman have hobbies. God forbid a woman have aspirations. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute, 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 wait. Clip it in your band, clip it in your band, clip it in your band, clip it in your band. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go, shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. I'm eating Italian ice. Oh my god, the more I speak, ow. My tongue is so sore. Oh, I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared. Oh, I talk a lot. Wow, I never realized how much I talk. I never realized how much I don't shut the fuck up. How do you guys put up with me? Oh my god. Ow! Anyways, did my re-clears for Savage. I did my M6 and M7 today. I did my M5 yesterday. So I got all that done. Oh! Why would you do this to me? Hi, hi Eve. Is this the plan? Is this what we're gonna do today? To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Like I see those little like the moments of League where I'm like, it's calling me, like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like it's right here, right? Like it's right here, being, you know, just being like, you want to come back, you didn't download me, play League again? No, never. You'll never make me. Yes, you do. You want your skins back. You want to touch your Coven Lysandra again? No! Never! You miss Coven Evelyn. You miss Coven Ari. Admit it. I don't. Never. You'll never get another cent out of me. Get off my screen. We're still on break for 10 more minutes. Ooh, it's hot. Ew, they're back? Well, if you don't want to be here, why are you here? Get out of here! How dare you come to my stream and the first thing you do is complain? Get banned, idiot. Fuck on out of here. I said /J. I'm old. I don't understand tone indicators. Look at the armpits. Like the, oh my god, bro. You know when you're next to like a gym guy and they lift up their armpit and you can kind of smell a bit of the musk around them because they forgot deodorant. And I bet like a lot of people are probably like, God, that stinks, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad
Yeah, I
at me
got
when
the
I
deal
say
on
this,
Steam.
but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Lola,
Chat. Happy Transvisibility Day.
Yes, happy Transvisibility Day. But Lola, you did.
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
Hello? Actually, hold on. I literally just forgot something. Hold on. Hello? 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 Okay, hold on. Let me unpin the thing. Hi, everybody. Okay, so the fire trucks are gone. Alarms have been long over. It's contained. We're good. I'm so glad that I have water ahead of time and I cool it separately. Only casualty, quote unquote, is the water faucet is kind of dirty. The water is kind of dirty. There seems to be some ash sediment in the pipes. So I'm gonna let the water run for a bit. I'm so lucky I have water on the side, like, and I cool it separately ahead of time. Oh hell yeah, that's my resourcefulness coming through. Lola's okay. She was a bit spooked. She's been loafing around the apartment in like spots that she usually hides in. But I think she's realizing that everything is okay. Right? Okay? Yeah? You're okay? Yeah, she's fine. I did prep the kennel just in case. I put it next to her. But yeah, no, now I can put it away and she seems to be alright. Yeah. So the fire was not directly under me. It's like it was like fifth floor on like the east or west half of the building or all that. It wasn't directly under me. It was kind of diagonally. Yeah, the thing is though is that in this kind of situation, when you're in an apartment building, because of how, you know, in one of those high-rise buildings, for the most part, it's better to just stay in your unit. Like, the units are built to keep the fire in. Worst case scenario, they then sound the floor-wide alarms, right? Because the floor-wide alarms have their own detection system, and that trips up every floor's alarm. So, because of that, whatever happened was contained in a apartment unit. So, yeah, that seemed to have been what has happened. Right now, the trucks have long driven away. Firefighters have done their job. They're gone. So, we're good. I come bringing an air fryer recipe. Candy, that is so horribly timed. Tell me. You might as well use it. One of the units apparently is air fried. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, should I ping the Discord? Should I ping the server, or are we all good? Do you guys think I should ping the server, or are we okay? Or is everybody here? Marshmallows and chocolates in the air fryer, 200 degrees for about 5 minutes. Make sure to line the basket. After that, just dip graham crackers in it. Oh, like s'mores dip? I do have leftover marshmallows still. And I do have chocolate bars. Ping them might be a good call. Okay. Yeah, I'll ping the server just in case. I'll make an announcement of it. Everyone, stream is no longer paused. We're continuing, finishing at 999. Fire is averted. Fortunately, my floor was not affected. It's all clear. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've pinged the server. Okay, there we go. All right. Anyways, yeah, no. It's all good. I haven't smelled any smoke. I did kind of because earlier I was saying like, oh wow, you guys hear like a smoke alarm going off? But it was not my floor. I even listened to my floor. I did go outside the apartment building, the unit, and I did look around. But I didn't smell any smoke at all on my floor. In fact, it smelled like the carpets were like freshly cleaned. So yeah, no, whatever happened is not on my floor at all, or the one directly under me. I didn't see any fire like coming out of a unit, or did I see? I did smell a bit of smoke, but it wasn't like smoke clouds rising up or anything like that. It was just a slight smell in the air. So probably somebody was cooking and it was like a grease fire that got out of control. That's what I'd have to assume, right? Is what likely happened. We do have gas stoves here. You did well to ping because I was gone. Yeah, I figured some people might be gone and everybody should know. So okay, everybody is here now. In a way, that apartment is clean. Well, yeah, at least the fire is out, right? At least the fire is out. That's good. That is good. It appears everything is okay and everybody is safe. Grabbing some more at the store to make it. Yeah, I have like leftover hot chocolate discs. You know, like the kind of big chocolate discs that you use for hot chocolate. I still have a lot of those. You should have a lot of crazy things going on with your building. I don't know what's going on lately. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My building it tends to be pretty quiet. It tends to be like pretty non. Well, I mean the neighborhood in general. A lot of strange things happening within a week. October 2025. You know what? Now that you think about it, yeah. Didn't the problem with that I told you guys about the glass shattering in the windows, wasn't that last Sunday? Wasn't that no, not even last Sunday. Wasn't that yeah, on October 4th? When I barely got sleep? Something's in the air. Something's in the air. People too good for a haunted story or a curse. Honestly, if it's because of some haunted ghost story or whatever, or curse, I need to assess myself, if anything. I've been living here for 3 goddamn years, and now the building wants to be haunted? Please. Please. No, normally the building tends to be pretty uneventful. Nothing major really happens. Everybody just kind of minds their own business. Everybody, you know, it's fairly quiet otherwise. Cray people have been going to certain cities. I don't want to blame anything like that. It's not just that. It's a big city. There's all sorts of people. Umineko is happening in my apartment. Yeah, we got some sort of a cat box going on downstairs. Huh. Will we open it or will we not open it to see what's going on there? No, let's not. If there's a bunch of accidents meant to happen, I'm sure fucking hope I don't get cursed too. Either crane crash or no. I think it's just shit going down. I mean, Chicago in general, it's a city where shit's been going down for a bit the past 2 months. But anyways, enough out of that. Let me snooze ads right now. Okay, I just snoozed it in time. Why don't we continue on with 999? We're good, right? Let's continue on with 999. Yeah? Let's get back to topic. Umi got that neck. Shut up. Don't make me laugh, you guys. My throat is still sore. I am feeling better, though. My congestion has been calming down, but my throat is still like a little bit sore, but ooh, definitely getting up and walking around has helped me. Ironically, with smoke in the air and this freshly cold water. Anyways, are we good? Are we good to continue? We all good to keep going? Yes. 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 No. Maybe so. Matching sore throats. Who else is in? Yeah. Who else? We're finding out. At least let's go. Walk out, touch grass, and I come back. Yeah. No, Eve. What the hell? That's what happens when you touch grass. You touch grass. Oh. I think I'm just gonna go outside for a bit. Surely stream will be okay. Anyways, my apartment caught on fire. I hope the grass touching was all right, Eve. Yeah, no. Let's continue on. Let's finish 999 today, guys. Come on.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The morphogenetic fields, the teleportation
stuff. The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
I think she was trying to hint that the original Nonary games were related to that.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
You're the second person in 5 days that I didn't know to deal with a fire. That's insane.
Anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Honestly, real.
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
Life or death situation, epiphany, and danger.
To be honest, the
explanation
is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's...
Yeah, the Braille message.
A Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
Oh.
No, only one.
Oh, is Snake saying that he didn't reveal everything that was on the card?
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you.
But he didn't read everything. There's more information on the card.
However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Ah, you fucker withholding information.
There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Dude, all this shit is making me stress eat now. I'm gonna stress eat these crackers.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Ah, yep. Even more evidence that Zero is
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh!
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
That is true. You specified it to Snake, not to Clover.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
And yet, her detonator didn't activate, though.
What's wrong with her telling me?
Though, June and Santa weren't with us, so they wouldn't have known.
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
Right.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words.
That too. Santa knows about the words related to the four-leaf clover.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
And he's confirming Santa was in the Nonary games last time. Well, that's the thing too, is that the whole point that they're trying to do is specifically capture Ace. They don't necessarily want to hurt anybody else. It's specifically to try to capture Ace. So maybe when we catch up with them, I don't know.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
One in the ship and one in a building in Nevada. Which is, like, interesting to bring up. And I guess this is supposed to be the ship. They wouldn't have a reason to kill other victims of the experiment, no less specified. Well, the thing is that Zero specifically set up this unofficial Nonary game in order to take revenge on the people who made the original Nonary games. And when Zero had ended up incinerating Ace, and we got rid of all the other three people, Zero still said that they lost. Now, I assume that's because Clover had died. Meaning that Zero, Santa, and June, they don't really want Clover to die. They don't want anybody to die. They're like playing the villain in order to capture Ace. So it could be that Santa and June are just the good guys, and this is all kind of like, it's all one big charade that we happen to be falling for, just so that we can get the real bad guy that they feel is responsible, Ace.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I did forget about them mentioning the other building in Nevada. The two Nonary games happening at the same time.
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo.
That's Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki.
Don't know who this is.
Teruaki Kubota. Kagechika Musashido.
I don't know who the rest are, but we know that Hongo is Ace, or at least we knew in previous routes. And it's interesting that he brings up 4 names, because there are 3 other characters that we saw that kind of stick out in a strange way. There is the captain up on room 1, the old guy's corpse. There is the 9th man, and there is also the fake snake. Those happen to be 4 other characters outside of the players that we're familiar with. And we know that Ace urged the 9th man to go and kill himself. by lying to him about the detonators because he said that the ninth man would have recognized him, meaning it's very strongly implied that the ninth man is one of these people too.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? I know this hair because that is the hair that the fake snake had. That's the mustache of the captain. And I know that face structure. That's the ninth man. And you can see the brown hair. That's Ace. What the fuck did I just say?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Imposter snake that Ace was tricked into killing.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
The ninth man. You can even see his little tie right here. And his vest. That's the ninth man.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Your captain.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Yeah, but these were the 4 that were calling the shots. They were doing the orders.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
All of those unrelated events. Yeah.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Right.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Right.
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it.
Yeah, that is how we're getting information from the other timelines. Exactly.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
It is our non-binary game theory. Yes, Emily.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
Okay.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
I guess that's what he's saying, if this were real, right?
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Maybe in this way, right? This also could be an explanation as to why a lot of cultures tend to come across a lot of the same conclusions and a lot of the same similar kinds of like mythos and structures throughout, you know, the world. You know, similar pyramids, and I know pyramids are just rocks piled on top of each other, but there is quite a lot of similarities among ancient cultures and religions that might feel a bit too coincidental, even if they're on completely opposite sides of the world, right? Now, you could chalk it up to, I don't know, basic standard instincts that come across similar conclusions, and that results in these kind of coincidences. Or you can look at it at this perspective, that we're connected in some way like that. There could be 99 that don't believe in you, or there could be 99 Luftballons.
Yeah. Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
I guess, yeah, that may also explain trends in a way, you know?
Come on, there's no way. I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he
99 Luftballons, yeah.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
And in this way, it's like a form of control. Mass influence without having to do much.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Right.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
Right.
Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Oh, they all were siblings. Yeah, Clover and Seven, and then Santa and his sister, which could be June. Yeah. And Lotus had 2 children also. Lotus said she had 2 kids that were taken away by Cradle Pharmaceuticals for the Nonary games.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
Right.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Building Q, okay.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Which is this ship.
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, crazy theory, if I swear I get this right. So you know how I've been saying since the beginning of the game, since the very first stream session, what if this ship isn't actually a ship at all and just a building that looks like a ship? Because I found it very fucking weird that only one deck was flooded and it was controlled and none of the windows are available to be looked out of. Everything is sealed so that you can't look outside, and the water is controlled in that way because ships don't sink like that. And then all the floors below the flooded ship is dry. I'm like, come on, that can't be a ship. Crazy theory. What if this is the building in the Nevada desert? Mm-hmm.
The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily
We shared the brain cell. Or, you know, sharing the brain cell, that's the morphogenetic field. That's the telepathy. We have been transmitting and receiving the idea. We're proving it right here.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same.
You see what I'm fucking saying?
Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because math and decades of engineering?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Okay.
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
This is also a true story. I mean, it would make sense to send out a replica as like a test.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q.
Okay.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however,
had to receive because of danger.
They had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Bony? I did not do all those squats in high school to be called bony.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Why was 7 looking? I mean, he's at the right angle to look up there, huh?
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Ooh.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Huh?
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Is that what they said?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Right.
Well, yeah, but...
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There were only 16 missing. Right. But did those 16 come back? We don't have information about it. Okay, those 16 came back. Right. They were missing for a little bit. But why were 2 not reported? 2 of them weren't reported missing at all.
Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
You and Clover?
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Wait, is it not? Is it Santa and June?
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
Could it be Santa and June?
The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi? Who?
The sister's name was... Her name was...
Oh! Dr. Popper? You changed your name? Oh my god, Puppy!
Popper just shared 100 bits. Lurking but wanted to throw this over to you, Uwu.
Aw, thank you, Popper. Do I call you Popper now? I'm so used to calling you Pepper. Thank you, Popper. He did? Ah, thank you so much for the bits, Popper. I appreciate that. I like Popper. That's a good name for you. Alright, well, what was her name? Come on. I swear to God if it's Akane.
Her name was Akane.
Aka, Aoi, red and blue.
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
No, it means everything. Don't. Oh my god, the copium.
It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Maybe it was like her memory died and she doesn't remember? Like, 7 doesn't have his memory. Maybe Santa is trying to awaken June's memory?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
I already heard the name Aoi before, by the way. I had 7 yelled out Aoi, Nona, and I think Nona was one of Lotus's kids. Fakeable death? Maybe. What am I doing here now? Oh, did we not investigate Sheldrake? Oh, button. All of that puzzle just to pull this one book to press a button? Are you fucking kidding me? What a stupid fucking puzzle. I may as well just removed all the books from the beginning. Yeah, maybe Alice could be there because she stated to be beyond the library. Yeah, big door. No, that's where we came from? Ah, no, here's the other doors. 13, 14, 10, 13? 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 0, 1, 3? "13, 14, 10, 13. I played Final Fantasy, I know what these mean. Okay, so the password is peek, 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 peek. I'm kidding. Well, maybe for one of them. I'm not. Can't type stuff like 3 or 4. Wait, is it a Roman numeral keyboard? What the fuck? You can only enter letters. You only enter 4 letters. What the fuck? I can only type letters that I can have to type 4. So do we have to add up the Roman numerals? Okay, 13, 14, 10, 13. Okay, so that's 26, 36, 50. That would be 50. That adds up to... What? That doesn't make sense. 50 is one word. It's just L. Right? 13, 13 is 26. And then 14 is 40. And then 10 is 50. Yeah. It's just L. I'm just kidding. No. Anyways, fuck, I want to rewatch Death Note now. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid if it's a... Yeah, no. Okay, it's not just L. Would it be the... 13, 14, 10, 13. Okay, so basically, the answer is we have to play Final Fantasy 13, and then we have to play all of Final Fantasy 14, and then we play Final Fantasy 10, and then we play Final Fantasy 13-2. And then, at the end of 13-2, Noel will strip bare naked, and oh, that's the answer, Noel. It's Noel. It's Noel. Alright, that's the answer, it's Noel. I hate how that fits. No, It's like once you get through all that, no, it's like a fucking Konami code. It unlocks the gay sex scene between Noel and Gaius. Why don't you just put those 4 numbers as letters? Well, but it's Roman numerals. It only allows up to 4. So I can only type 13. If I add them together, it makes 50. But the Roman numeral for 50 is just L. "13th letter. Oh, okay, wait a minute. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, 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 N, M, M, J, M, N, J, M. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. K, L, M, N. No, it's M. 14 is N. 10 is J. No. I know, think about what I've learned here. I mean, digital roots, right? So, is it just all of their digital roots then? 1 and 3, so that's 4. That's IV. 1 and 4, 5. IVI. So, okay. So it's 1 and 3. That makes 4. 14 is... But then 10 would just be this. And then it would be 14 again. So the digital root of all of this is 4, 5, 1, 4. 4, 5, 1, 4. 4, 5, 1, 4. 4, 5, 1, 4. Put that together. 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 4, 5, 1, 4. 9, 5. And then 9 and 5 together make 14. I feel like I'm overthinking this, and at the same time, I feel like I'm not thinking enough. Epiphany moment for my telepathy ability to go off. So it has to be from a prior root. Something from a prior root. Hexadecimals! Hexadecimals! A, B, C, D, E. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D. E. Dead. Oh, we did it. Okay. Acid was dead. Yeah, the hexadecimals. That's what I got too, but I got it differently. How did you get it? That password, it does kind of worry me. There's 2 thick metal doors though. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone.
All right, this is the next.
Oh,
the door.
Did that just close on its own?
digital root of each number, then converting it into letters with the cipher method. 4514. You know what? What if that's the way that they chose the hexadecimal system? What if that is the intended way, but that you're also uncovering why they're using the hexadecimal system? Because it happens to match up with the digital roots. You know? You know?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Because it's interesting how they, like, there's all these things related to nines and digital roots, and then all of a sudden, hexadecimal. And it's like, what? I wasn't around for that part, so I have no idea how the so that the way the hexadecimal system works is you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, you know, whatever. You go from the digits from 0 to 9, and then the letters A to Z. But I think at like, yeah, and then it continues on with 11 to 19, or 10 to 19, and then letters again. And maybe that's why they decided to introduce the hexadecimal system, because it happens that it works just like how you figured it out, your hen, with digital roots.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
What's with all this shit here?
It's got a red light on it, though.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
These are reds. These are a bunch of reds.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
That seems to be the case.
No way.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
I would rather investigate.
I rather doubt that,
Yeah,
however.
yeah, it like
So
happens.
it would be wise to start looking.
It might be coincidental, but that might be why they included the hexadecimal system into this
We
game.
haven't much time. Let's find and the Neptune key as well.
Oh, that's true.
We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is supposed to be a study? Alright. Piles of crap everywhere. A bunch of reds. And dolls and tools. A lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. They are. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles needed to see his plan come to fruition. Oh, look! It's like the map course that we had in the captain's room, but it's in reverse. And it's going from Okinawa to Los Angeles. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, the nautical table from the study, and then this nautical table from the captain's room. Look, it's the same path. Okinawa, Australia, Madagascar, South Africa. New York, France, England. And this is the same map, but it's in reverse now. From, well, it looks like it's starting in Ireland. And that's not, like, that's not France, that's Spain. Ireland, Spain, New York, South Africa, Madagascar, Australia, Okinawa, ending in Los Angeles. Roundabout way to go about it, but alright. I mean, you never heard of the Panama Canal? You never heard of the Panama Canal? You wanted to go around the horn like a man? Whoever made that map, of course, they did not want to go through the canal like a Democrat. Screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. There's something on the screen now. Ah, you see, it's the hexadecimal system rearing its ugly head in again. And honestly, your hand, thinking about it like the letter to number cipher makes this a lot easier to think about. Whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just got to use that to make all cells on the right at the bottom green. All. I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? I mean, it's just algebra. Yeah, the thinking about it like the letter to number system makes it a lot easier to think about. So, yeah, this is just algebra. So, 4 plus 6 is 10. Plus what equals... Well, I guess this would be like 14 if I add in 10. So 14 plus 6 is 20. Plus what equals A? Plus... Huh? Equals 10. But 1 and F, which is 15, 16 plus 5 is 1 plus 16 plus 5 is 21. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Wait, that's 12. I failed algebra, so we may be worried about solving this puzzle. Okay. Be quiet. Don't bring that up. Yeah, 21. Oh, because I forgot to add 9. That's why. Because I forgot to add 9. That's why. I'm stupid. Okay. But 13 plus 6 is 19. Plus 4. Okay, I'm overthinking this. I don't have to do any math shit at all. It's a slide puzzle. I don't have to do any math shit at all. Hold on, I need the right... reset it? Hold on. I need the right combination to show itself. There we go. But you have to deactivate certain ones in order for... Okay, that would explain why. So we have to turn off D. Yeah, because this is correct and this is correct. So these numbers stay. We have to turn off D and... so 1 and 9 stay, right? D and B need to be off. Okay, all of them have to be on except for D and B. Okay. Oh, I hate that they're adjacent with each other. I need to turn on this one. I have to turn on one. Fuck, okay. Now I have to turn on 9. Shit. I have to turn off B. Ugh. If I can make it so that if I turn off F, maybe this might be a bit easier. Back to where I'm starting off with 1. How do I go about that? Like, I know what to do. Like, with this is a red herring. We don't even have to do this. The thing is that I just need to turn off D and B. Now from here, how do I activate only... If I just activate F. Motherfucker. Ooh. I have to turn on the rest of the numbers without turning on without turning on B or D. God damn it. Yeah, 4 and C were off. This is the default. So, how I'm thinking about it is if I turn this on, and I turn this on, this should all be on. If I... Hold on, I'll ask when I need it. Give me a minute. I'm just staring, you know? Because the question is then, how can I reactivate B in an odd number way? I can go like 1, 2, 3. I guess I could think of it like a slide puzzle, kinda, in a way. This B has to be of... I lost myself now. Oh, I lost myself. God damn it. I feel like I was on the case when I had just D and B visible. The problem is that I have B to deal with. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh. All right. I felt like I was getting closer and closer and closer, but I got it. Okay. Yeah, what was it from the start? What was the least number of moves? Because I guess with my perspective, I was concerned about moving the empty spaces. 5DF. Oh, okay, okay. Well, 5D. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it in that way. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Cross emblem. Ooh. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Alright. Nothing else around here. Ooh, we need 4. Okay, this is like a Resident Evil style puzzle. Yeah, we need 3 more. Upper left is steering wheel. Upper right is the cross. Bottom left is the mysterious circle symbol. The waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right. Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, waffle patterns. Insert the emblems in this order and in the right spot. Monitors, not gonna need the screens. Keyboard doesn't do anything. Okay. Another one. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Is it Morse code? Dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. But there's no dashes. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a dot. Okay, so you can't enter dashes. What am I determining is is it though? What am I determining? What am I matching? The image that we saw? Do I get to look at said image? I'm just pressing random shit. So I can only enter 2 up here, 4 down here, and then 1 here. 2, 4, 1. It's a 3-letter word, and I can only do 2 entries here, 4 here, 1 here. I don't have anything regarding Morse code because it wasn't on this. It wasn't in. Wait, wasn't it? Ship's log. Information about Alice. Study nautical table controls during an escape. Oh, this is the final boss of... It moves to the next time when I pause, signify the next letter. Well, first letter can only be an A, I, or N. Maybe there's another puzzle we have to look at to see. I saw the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to line up the directions on the compass with the lines in the nautical table. Okay, so it's like the one-room puzzle. Okay, so this is like the final boss of like puzzles because they're really trying to make you like remember everything. So we have to go south. South, west. Directly west, then southeast. Directly south, west, southeast. Northeast. Immediately east. North. East. There it is. Okay, there's the wheel shield. Exit, we gotta open as fast as we can. Monitors from the ceiling. Oh, what is this? Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. Frame with black and yellow warning stripes. All ice. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? All ice? That would be the coffin with the mummy. You think you know the Morse? Okay, I'll ask if I need it. All ice. The two machines. You can't open it. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the force of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic, which would be here. Is that actually true? So we can't open it right now. Steel cabinet, double door. Three sheets of stuff, new material. Nothing left in here. Pipe. A pipe. Okay, a pipe. Ventilation fans. Metal bars over the openings, though we can't go through them. Ooh, more stuff here. We know of 3 things. Ooh, look at all that they've been able to see. Everything. There's the chapel. There's one of the hallways. Is that the front of the ship? Yeah, each of these rooms I recognize. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 0. R, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, hold up. Let's see this new stuff that we got. Yeah, it's the Morse code chart. So A is dot dash. Dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dash, dot, dot. And then from S to Z. No, not Moose code. Oh, is this... Oh, it's for a puzzle we already solved? I want to look at it anyway. Hold on, wait a minute. Is this really the hint? Oh, son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 6. I mean, okay, we figured out that that's how that worked for like already. Nothing in the other drawers. Oh, okay, so this is just a red herring of some sort. Three lines, 1 line is each letter. 2, 4, 1, yeah. Uh, 2, 4, 1. It would be either all or ice. Can't be all because it has to be 3 different letters, so I think it's ice. Dot dot. Yep, ice. Listen to the sounds of the machine made. After that, it was trivial matter to code them. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. From behind the shutter. Maybe the coffin is unlocked now. Oh, true, because we still need 1 more shield. Wait, is that a poker chip? Code emblem. Code emblem? It looks like a poker chip. Weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. It is kind of weird. Dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, 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 dash. Is this Morse code? Hold on, is this Morse code? Hold up. So if it's dot, dot, dot. Wait a minute. Why is one of these dots empty? The one some old game shipped with as an anti-piracy measure? I didn't know about that. All ice. Is Alice in here? Oh! It's empty. There's nobody in there. Can't believe I was so scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there though? Is it the last shield? Two somethings. The Neptune key! There it is. Yeah, this like lattice symbol on it. Numbered 1 through 4. Yes. So steering wheel. And then oh, it's 4 additional mini games. Yeah, they said waffle. It's more like a lattice. 6 and 3. What the hell? Some kind of puzzle. This has to be like the final boss of puzzles. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. You cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Oh, it's the numbered doors! Digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. So 6 and 3. A 6 and a 3 door. So that's... we can't use 9. So it is... wait a minute. People's color matches kind of like... you can see their color a bit. There's Ace, there's Snake. There's Santa. Oh, I guess this would be white. But Clover is pink. Junpei has his blue shirt. June does wear a sweater like this color. 7... not really. Kinda. Lotus with her turquoise stuff. And we can't move 9 because the 9th man is dead. So then to go from 6 to 3... and I guess adding 9 wouldn't mean anything because it would have no effect on the digital root. So we know by opening the 3 door we can put 3 and 7 and 2. While on the 6 door, we have to put everybody in here though, right? 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 13 plus 5 is 18 plus 6 is 24. What do you mean no? 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. 5, 10, 16, 8, 24. 4, 2. Digital root. That's 6. Oh, okay. I thought that because it was highlighted red that it was wrong. It was just saying that's the maximum. Yeah, there's three more indentations. Okay, next is the cross. Next puzzle. This time ace is removed. So no bringing 1 with us. Who did we take through 7 again? It was... Sorry. I guess to make 16... 9. And then we add a 7. Which would give us 16. And that leads to 7. Now for this one, 2 and 4 is 6. Plus 5 is 11. Plus 8 is 19. 1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. See, I got this shit. Oh, this is so easy for me now. Alright, next is the code. Rules are the same. Alright. What more can't I move? Now I can't move 3. Interesting that it's picking the most interesting numbers out of this. 2 7s. Let's make this easy. 5, 4, 7, 9, so that makes 16. Can we make 16 out of this? Yes. 8, 6, 2, 8, 8. There it is. This is easy! Now we have 8 and 9. Oh yeah, no, see, not coincidence, because now we can't move 6. It's literally getting rid of the most important numbers. The 2 people who are responsible for the nonary game, the murderer culprit, and the 2 people who are 0. So we have 4 numbers to work with, and and honestly, this just makes is a bit easier, in my opinion. So let's get the 2 bigger numbers, which is 7 and 8, which make 7 and 8 make well, we should probably pair the smaller numbers with the bigger numbers. Yeah, they're moving possibilities for me, so less to think about. So with 7 and 8 together would be, let me think, would be a digital root of 6, because 7 and 8 make 15. So if they make 15, we'd need a 4. But then we're left with this, which is 7. So 7 and 4 come together to make 11. Hold on. So we can't pair the 2 bigger numbers together. This makes 7. And then to make 8 out of this, we need to make 17 from this. Wait, who do we have with us to open the 9th door that we just opened? It's... okay, that's what throws it off, is that... Wait a minute! This isn't possible! Unless... this counts? No. This is not possible. According to the rules, only 3 to 5 numbers can work on any one. If I were to remove and put a maximum of 3, one of them only gets 2. This is the only way that it works, is the current numbers that we have currently, and then 8 being by itself. If I check it and this is correct, this combination will not open the door. The weird thing about this is that there's no way to open it. Put them all in 8? That wouldn't... So we leave one of them empty? 2, 4, 10, 17, plus 4 is 21, plus 5 is 26, 2, 6, 8. While 9 is empty. Huh. We leave 1 empty. Okay, so I guess if you can't open it, just don't do it. I guess the puzzle was just use all the balls and get them through. Not both have to be filled and active at the same time. You just have to get rid of the balls. 9 equals 0. Fucking... okay. Anyways, there it is. Something in the drawer.
A picture. What the...
Yeah, you see? Look, that is clearly the 9th man. There's the captain, there's Ace, and there's the imposter snake.
What the hell is this?
It's all of them. And look, that's the staircase of the gigantic.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found
Yup.
murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yup.
He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
The 9th man.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
0 got already revenge on 3 of the 4? Yes. And as we speak is probably getting his revenge on Ace.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
is Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse.
Yeah, usually they write dates on the other back, on the other side.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashiro. Meaning Ace wrote this.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Yeah, because he's remembering.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Because we're reaching through the timelines.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Yep.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though.
It was the voice of someone heartless. No? Just me? Okay.
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my
Where's
gosh,
Nimue when I need
I
him?
had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Well, I
Ace
guess
was
anybody else that
Hongo.
played Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Oh, she was in Building Q. So he was on the Gigantic?
But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
Oh.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
That feeling when a blue cat guy kisses your cactus girlfriend? What?
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei, you think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Ah, now we're gonna open up his memories about how he was a cop.
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Yeah, he's gonna remember now.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering.
Yeah, because he only
Close.
uncovered his memories in the submarine ending.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Yes. Snake said. Oh no, Snake only shared it with me.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Yep, sum it up. Synopsis. Wikipedia.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Okay.
I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
Alright, so not the detective from Disco Elysium.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
Wikipedia is not the short version and you know it? Well, yeah, if you just read the synopsis part before the rest of the summary, like just the first bit of it.
It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
Yep.
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Oh, wait. Welcome back, Saint.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Yeah, this is the flashback he's telling us from the submarine ending.
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought.
Now the question is, was he taken to the Gigantic or to Building Q?
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Yep, the prison from Door 2.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
Also, if you got, you probably might be noticing, but like I am like opening my mouth. Probably, I don't know if the tracker's picking it up. I'm just fidgeting with my piercings.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
It's just my way of like thinking, I guess. While I take all this in.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long.
I mean, it's not like he was there for 9 years.
Then, I heard a faint voice.
This would have to be the original Nonary game.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
I do that with me. I mess with it whenever I'm in thought. I don't know why. I also do that with like my like locks of hair sometimes.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Yeah, the vent.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Sorry. So this is the gigantic. God damn it. Ah, fuck.
Whoa. Am I on that ship?
Which would make sense because he was at a harbor.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Maybe not try not being sick for a bit. You know what? Out of spite, I'm now going to start like... Next time I stream, I'm going to be vomiting all over the place. And every time you complain, I'm just going to throw up all over my keyboard just to spite you.
I finally got the damn thing off.
I got to ask Candy to heal me. He did the same for me. I'll ask him next week. I want to spite Raisha for a bit more.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Just whenever Raisha complains about me being sick, I'm just going to be like, "Bleh," you know? You're going to hear like the splash of like stomach bile all over my desk. At least keep a spare keyboard. No, I don't think I will. That'll be my new keyboard now.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. I wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut.
I think this information is new.
Then there was a voice.
Is it the incinerator? Oh!
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news.
Yeah, this is new.
Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct.
Uh-huh.
The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah, it is the incinerator.
The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
That's Santa!
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something.
Yeah, the final 9 door.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Oh, fuck.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach.
Yeah.
What the hell was I gonna do?
And if you jump down, there's no way to get back up.
But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
What'd you get?
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
The rope?
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
Oh, damn.
Sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Oh! That has to be her. That has to be her. And is that Lotus's kid? And Snake?
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in...
So they ended up with people who could go through the 9 door and then them being left over.
5 minutes.
And I doubt they have the same numbers as
The wall shook a bit.
they did in the future or...
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
Okay.
He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking.
Oh.
Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
It's Ace.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
Hongo.
The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, this motherfucker has the trench coat and the fedora and everything. Holy shit. He's about to tell us don't come to school tomorrow.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Well, now the rough part is trying to get out of the prison cell that they're gonna end up in.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
I bet you can say he was heartless. I'm not gonna make this joke again. Laugh.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
The things I do for you guys, only to get treated like this.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Genuinely Kingdom Hearts if Disney didn't run it.
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get
I'm gonna
my
make these
attention.
same jokes when I play Kingdom Hearts. Just watch.
I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
No, I didn't even know there was another direction.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Okay.
This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side.
Oh.
The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar.
The incinerator. Wait, that's a dead. Oh, it's the other side of the 9 door.
It had black and yellow stripes and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
You could just cheat the whole fucking thing.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
That sounds like June.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run!
Oh, they are all the way on the bottom of the
Didn't need to
ship.
tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round, and the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings where
Yeah,
people in
Horatio.
uniforms suddenly
yeah, absolutely. That's Snake.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Yup.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Yeah, and then this has to be Lotus's kid.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
Yeah, that's...
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
Oh, look! 5! She had the number 5!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Jesus Christ!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh, it resetted the command.
Incineration will take place in...
Yeah, it's now reset.
minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
They're losing a minute already.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Why is the name card said Connie? I thought they were trying to gaslight her thinking it wasn't June? No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way at this point.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
I think even to us, they're like, yeah, no, we ain't fooling you no more.
Yeah.
It's
If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
What?
And we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if He couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
So, wait, he's confirming that her corpse really was there?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
What the fuck?
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
So then who the fuck is June?
You were there that day, weren't you?
What?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Oh, you're talking about Snake.
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on!
It was that hot of an incinerator. There should have been only ashes left. It is pretty easy to fake a burnt body. Believe me, I'm very aware. It's very easy to fake a burnt body. I've learned that lesson twice. No, I'm not answering any questions. If we're confirming that the real Akane died, then could this be like a fake Akane that is trying to trick Santa?
I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother.
Yeah, okay.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
I guess, yeah, you can say that.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Right, because of the Clover bookmark.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
To be fair, we only know because of a flashback CG. There's no way for them to confirm it, other than guesswork.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
Yeah, the 9th man.
So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Yeah, all the people outside of these 9.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Yep.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Yep.
What? What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh, shit.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Oh, there's the key card.
Betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Key card 0. Oh, of course, it's key card 0. Open. All right, let's go. We're out. That took a bit, but we're out.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Open that up.
It's open. Let's go.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work.
And this should be the incinerator.
I think it unlocked.
Yep. There's the incinerator.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
And they should be inside, right?
Let's go.
Oh!
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Oh, now she's starting to faint again.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it.
Ace took it, didn't he?
I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
And I bet he's back with holding Lotus hostage. Here we go again.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo. CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
Back from Pathfinder, what did I miss? Everything.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Excuse me?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Because he's remembering it from an alternate timeline.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand.
And then 8. Lotus.
And with this,
the 9th man's bracelet.
9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
Oh! Wait, but if... Okay, wait a minute. If June is really 9, could that mean that this is actually 6?
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
I don't think they admitted it.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening?
Because you don't have the 9th man's bracelet. Because then wait, if 3 is 0, no, okay, wait. If 3's bracelet is actually 9, and June's bracelet is actually 0, or is 9, and then Santa's bracelet is actually 0, and then the 0 bracelet is actually 6. The 9th man's bracelet is actually 3.
One more time. Now open!
1, 8, 3, 12.
No!
That doesn't open it.
What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Oh!
No! Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
He's now remembering. Yeah, because he doesn't recognize faces. Right.
Ace. You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Was he the one to take the axe to Musashido? For sure he killed Kubota and Nijisaki.
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
Yep, and that's why he was like, he lied to me, You
killed him without making it look like you killed him.
By telling him that he could open it go through by himself.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route.
Yep, same with 0.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Niji Saki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota, but he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia,
separate everybody.
You didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
Yeah, you can see the hair right there. There's Nijisaki's hair.
Chiefly because when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in.
I was wrong. There is a second 2 bracelet.
9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room.
Oh, that's true! He did take the watch from me for a little bit.
You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse.
And therefore, he ended up in the room with Musashido alone and he killed them there.
All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Right, because we pointed out how the blood was fresh.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. but that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace.
That's crazy.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
They gave Ace a different note. Even then, Zero, Santa, and June have been pushing Ace to do all this for them.
I've prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
That's why there's a camcorder there.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please.
Zero put Musashido there.
Zero.
And Ace refused to confess.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters.
Right.
As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
And after the one room, everything then played out.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
He wouldn't have known he took out the people who helped him with the project originally? Well, yeah, but like, that is true. And that's what Zero was trying to do. Use that to his advantage.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
He only intended to kill whoever was set to be the witness. That's it, because he refused to confess.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove.
Well, and I guess the ninth man.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake.
Yep, dismantled by Zero to split everyone up, set up the body swap, and then put Nijisaki there so that Ace can get rid of him.
There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back.
The entire time, Zero wanted all of them dead.
Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right?
Ace should have been an attorney. Say that again? Yeah, maybe if he ends up burning with these ashes, you know, in flames, he can rise like a phoenix, right? In order to be that ace attorney. You can play the boo one for that one. You can play the boo one for that one.
Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
All right. Focus back.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
You're half of Zero.
What?
Wait, what? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
June is Zero. June is Zero.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake.
He's the accomplice. The culprit is...
Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
What would the other purpose be?
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Huh?
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Akane.
To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What?
Wait, where did June go? Where did fake June go? Where did fake Akane go?
Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Oh, my head. My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
No, okay, so basically what's going on, for anybody that missed it, is that 9 years ago there was indeed another there were two nonary games happening simultaneously. There was one in off the coast of Okinawa on the hospital ship Gigantic. I mean, I'm assuming it was on the side of Japan, right? Because if you follow the nautical charts on the maps, they all end up in Japan. There was also the one in Nevada, right? Clover we know is in Nevada, but the one on the hospital ship we know for confirmed is one of Lotus's kids, Santa, June, I guess Akane, original Akane, and Snake. Now, Seven was there investigating it as a detective, right? But he managed to save everybody, or most everybody, but Ace back then grabbed Akane because she was too slow and threw her into the incinerator. And then after a bit, the incinerator activated, it burned, and then Seven and Santa, I guess Aoi and the detective, right, the real identities, they saw Akane's body all burnt. Now, I'm thinking that the Akane that is here, not only are they Zero, they're a fake Akane. They're not the real Akane. Or they are the real Akane, and the Akane, the burnt corpse that they saw back then was a fake corpse, because it's pretty easy to fake a burnt corpse. Meaning Akane faked her death somehow. Or the people behind the original Nonary games planned Akane's death to be faked. And now you guys know as much as I do, because I don't know how the fuck this means that we're gonna save Akane.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna save here. I swear, I'll be right back. I have to go pee. I have to go pee. I literally have to go pee. I have to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad at me when I say this, but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually Pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? Shh, I think not.
Lola,
Happy Transvisibility Day.
Yes, happy Transvisibility Day. Lola, you
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go, shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. No! I mean, so what? The fox was gonna murder your whole family. That's not her fault.
人也，兽也，佛也。
Oh, sorry. I forgot to unmute. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna catch you guys up. So, prepare for a flashbang. Okay. So. Okay. So, how do we do this? Let's say that the year of this game took place in... What year did this game come out? What year did this game originally come out? We can treat that as like the current year. 9 years ago? No. Well, what year did the game come out? Not the Nonary game. This literal game. 2010? Okay, I guess that makes sense. All right, 2010. 2009? Of course it was 2009. Okay. There is 2009. Right? And then 9 years ago is 2000, right? This is the event of the original Nonary games. I'm going to move this one over here. Okay? Okay? So, in the original Nonary games, there were two Nonary... Okay, just to catch you guys up. There were two Nonary games, okay? There was the experience... There was two Nonary games, right? one going on in the cruise ship of the Gigantic, you know, the hospital ship they all are on, the sister ship of the Titanic. The other one was in some building called Building Q. Now, the interior of Building Q was to match the Gigantic in every way possible. It was supposed to look like the Gigantic from the inside. And then 16 kids plus 2 orphans with no family members who did not report them missing became selected for the Nonary games. They were split apart. 9 of them played in this game. 9 of them played in this game. Right? Now, the Gigantic was the cruise liner off the shore somewhere, while Building Q is located to be in Nevada, USA. Okay? 9, they were split apart. 9 kids went here, 9 kids went here to the Gigantic, right? Now, what Clover had confirmed, Clover was in Building Q. Right? Clover was here, but on the ship of the Gigantic, it was Snake, Aoi, which is we know as Santa, Akane, which is June, and one of Lotus's kids. Right? We can then assume that here, Lotus's other kid. Because she had 2 kids. But we only can see that one of them is confirmed to be here. So we'd have to assume the other one is over here in Building Q, right? So these are the people that we know for sure were in the prior games, right? Now, the games were created by Cradle Pharmaceuticals, right? Headed by CEO Gentaro Hongo, which we know is Ace. Then there's also Nagisa Nijisaki, which we know as the fake Snake. There was Kuboto, which is the 9th man. The man with the 9th bracelet. And then there was Musashiro, the captain that we saw in room 1. Kubota. Okay, Kubota. Right? These were the people who created the original Nonary games. Right? These men created the original Nonary games. Now, the point of this, right, was to test telepathy. To test telepathy through Epiphany and Danger. To solve similar puzzles across the 2 locations. Right? That was the point of the Nonary games, right? And it wasn't only that. Could become a way to create a form of mind control, mass brainwashing. That was the entire point of the Nonary games, right? Oh, whoops! Did not mean to rotate it. Now, yes. So in one building, right, they would end up solving the puzzles, right, through Epiphany. Well, like this is supposed to be a light bulb, right? And then once they'd realize that, they would try to provoke the people in this group through Danger. And the people here would use telepathy to transmit the answers telepathically to the people in the other building so that they can wordlessly get the answers through telepathy, right? Isn't it the other way around? I don't know if they confirmed that building Q was for the Epiphany or Danger. All we know is that in one location, they would solve the puzzles and then transmit the answers to the other locations through telepathy. Danger on the ship and Epiphany on the building. Is that what they said? On the ship, a bomb explodes. Oh, you know what? That is true. Wait a minute. Yeah. So the way the game was set was that there was a bomb that exploded on the ship. Boom. And then the ship would sink. Right? And then there was danger here. Right? This ship is going to sink. So the point of building Q was that they were to solve the puzzles. Right? With Epiphany. And through that, they would transmit the answers to the exact same puzzles found on the Gigantic, so that the kids here were provoked into danger to then receive the answers. And that was the kids we saw: Snake, Aoi, Akane, Lotus's kid, right? Now, around this time, the Detective 7, right, went to go save the kids because of the information that he received, right? He went to go save the kids by the harbor that was being taken to the ship, okay? And he got caught by one of the guardsmen. He was then knocked out and imprisoned and jailed in the cell at the bottom of the Gigantic, right? From there, he heard the kids, Snake, Aoi, and Akane, and one of Lotus's kid, go through the final 9 doors, and the incinerator that we know is the very final 9 door. He heard it through a vent, broke into the vent, and found himself in the incinerator. Now, from here, he managed to save all of these kids, except Akane was the slowest and the last to get out. From that point, Gentaro Hongo, who was supervising the entire games, and he was pissed about this, he grabbed Akane and threw her back in the incinerator. At which point, you know, she was stuck in the incinerator while everybody else, including the detective, was outside of the incinerator, while Lotus's kid and Snake, or Lotus's kid ran off ahead. And the incinerator burned, and it opened the door, and the detective and Aoi or Santa and Snake saw Akane's body all burnt up like that. And so we've been going through these games, right? Where then there's the second Nonary games, right? Which was made by Zero. Made second Nonary games to express revenge on the original 4 creators of the first Nonary game. Right? And then from this point on, we then uncover all of this. Well, now we're realizing this isn't the only purpose, right? Apparently, it's to save Akane, but we'll get to that. And who we have playing this game, right, is Ace, who we know is a CEO, Snake, who was in the first Nonary game, Santa, who was also in the first Nonary game, Clover, also there, but in the other building, Junpei, I don't know why we're here, June, Akane, which I'm wondering how she's here if she died in the original Nonary game 9 years ago. Then we have Seven, the detective. Then we have Lotus, who is the mother of the 2 kids that were in the previous Nonary game. And number 9, which we know is to be Kubota, one of the people who were part of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, right? These are the players of this Nonary game, right? Now, the point of this that we're realizing is that not only is that we figured, right, that Santa and June are 0. Now, we have a lot of evidence to point this to be the case, right? But the entire point of this was to basically get Ace and capture him and get revenge on him. Now, he was manipulated into getting rid of the 9th man by lying to him about how the bracelets work so that he can run off on his own, so that he could take his bracelet, get rid of him because he recognized Ace, the CEO, and to hold on to his to the 9th bracelet because the 9th bracelet is one of the strongest bracelets, right? Then Ace was manipulated into a fake murder by splitting them up. What Santa and June did, they dismantled the Reds found on the 3, 7, and 8 doors to split everybody up. That way they can swap Snake with Nijisaki, right? So that way, because Ace realized, oh, Snake was in the previous games, Snake is gonna snitch on me and say that I'm the one that created the original games. I got to get rid of Snake. Well, Zero here is gonna swap Snake and Nagisa Nijisaki so that Ace can then get rid of Nijisaki and be manipulated in that way, thinking he's getting rid of Snake. But this is Zero's plan to get Ace to get rid of everybody else. So Ace killed Kubota, Ace killed Nijisaki, and then Ace got a secret note that said, the only way you can get out of this game is if you beat the game or you confess your sin of 9 years ago of the first Nonary game. Which is why there was a camcorder in the number 1 room. Right? Hold on, let me write this better. Number 1. There we go. Yeah, he chose not to confess. So he doesn't want to confess. The captain was found next to an axe. And so he was then manipulated to then get rid of him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, let me see. Clover, Junpei, June, Akana. Yeah. So then in this way, he gets rid of everybody. And we end up finding out that because we got the 0 bracelet from that the captain was holding on to, right? This one? I can't really draw it right. There. We find out that 0 is actually number 6. We also notice that Santa and June were always together. Oh my god, Pepper.
DR Pepper just cheered 45 bits. Leftover bits, you take.
Thank you, Pepper, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Okay, so thank you so much for the bits, Pepper. We find out that Santa and June are always together. right? They're always together. Now, we realize that since 0 is 6, right? In terms of the bracelets, 0 is really 6. Now, in order to make sense of everything else, this would mean that 3, Santa's bracelet, is actually 0. Now, and we realize that June's bracelet, 6, is actually 9. And this means that the 9th man's bracelet that Ace has now, and why it's not working, because that number is really 3. These 4 numbers are now swapped. So, oh my god, your hand.
The lister just shared 100 bits. Oh yeah, I have some leftovers too.
Yeah, it's like this kind of loop. 0 is really 6, 6 is really 9, 9 is really 3, 3 is really 0. But now we're finding out that no, Santa's not 0, Santa's an accomplice. Thank you so much for the leftover bits, your hand. You know what this also means? No, what does it also mean? So it's the other way around? Yes, 6 is really 0. And we're now seeing that Akane's body is now missing, or June is missing now. Almost every death in the current game was because Ace killed them. Almost every death is just Ace, period. Pretty much every murder is Ace. Ace murders everybody. Only time it was different was the axe ending with Clover, because Clover, yeah, lost her mind. Arguably, that is indeed the worst ending. But otherwise, every single murder is always Ace. Because he is a separate culprit from everybody. Ace smells. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna continue. Okay, that hopefully should have caught up everybody.
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Because his memory is leaking in through other timelines. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It could never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. Is it supposed to be Zero speaking? I think it's supposed to be us. Like, the player. But the people downstream will never know about one or another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another, now, who am I? I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. Am I the ninth letter? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I? But I am also Zero. No, that's not true. I'm not really Zero. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than Zero. Okay, wait, now I'm confused. Zero is my future. In 9 years, I will be Zero. Okay, wait, now I'm confused again. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Oh! Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any number of doors with just two people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just got to... No, it's not going to work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping out pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can take a look at what she was writing. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 11. Yeah, like the previous door. 8 has to be left behind.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus. Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Break it apart?
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
You were right.
Huh?
It ain't opening.
Oh, you got the free sub! Okay, hold on, let me give that to you. Go ahead. Holy hell, you were actually like... Yeah, refresh your stream then at this point.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9
YetVT
then, I'm
has
sure
gifted
of
a
it.
sub to Solister.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we can get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resident event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. What? But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was present and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which move is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fistfight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh! As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. The clovers! In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers. Oh, so her name really is Clover.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Right, what the clovers represent.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Trust, love, faith, good luck.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. What was that last statement of Fate being inside Junpei? Akane apparently is able to, like, merge, or has been merging with our mind? After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. Right, the detective said there were other kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 9 of them are here. But Snake, Akane, Santa, and Lotus's kid stayed behind. If there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered,
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral staircase. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7, and yeah, Nona would be Lotus's kid. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. Wait, Akane was ahead? That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Huh? I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt the rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back toward the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the unopened number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me. Behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane!
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Now we're Junpei.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
That's true. Lotus barely knows what's going on.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
Oh my god.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What the fuck? What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. Now we're Akane. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. No, Ace didn't get shot. Ace was, I think, taken out of the incinerator. Yeah, he got punched by 7. And then Snake took the gun back and is now holding Ace, like, quote-unquote, hostage with the gun. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Yeah, they didn't fire anything. The gun was never fired. Alright, back to this thing. I mean, there are 5 bullets in it at this point, but if it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had solved it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. Jesus fucking Christ. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
Okay.
The verification function of the red?
Well, yeah, because the first 5 kids already went out. Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
God damn, this guy. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying. Great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
No, I said it enough. I said it enough. What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover is looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Dude, what the fuck? I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I had heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am!
I don't know why the voice didn't say anything.
How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. The fucking screen thing is fucking with my head. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
This section was neat on the DS. Junpei had the upper screen and Akane the bottom one. Oh, that's actually really cool. I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh, shit. Okay, 1 is set. 4, 7, 6, 4, 9, 6, 9. What the fuck? 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 2. What? They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom, why does it say blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Is there some special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? But we don't have 9 6s or 4s. 7, 8, 9, 1, 9. 10, 19, 8, 27 plus 7 is 34. All the blues need to be 9. But there's 2, 6, 4, 7. 6 and 4 is 10. The sum of each number needs to be 9. Oh, they're okay, wait a minute. Oh! Wait, they're changing. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Seven, 7. Is it because of this sequence? 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, what the 4, 4, 5, 5. This is 10, 13, 1, 3, 4. Three, 5, 5, 5, 13, 1, 3, 4. 7, 8, 3, 10, 18, 1, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 3, 7, 10, plus 8 is 18. All this together is 9. All of the yellow squares add up a digit root of the middle one. So then... Okay, so I think they all have to then be 9. One, 3, 8, 6. So then... Okay. Okay. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. How do we solve the surrounding ones? 1, 5, 3. 59397. I am kind of brute forcing this a little bit because it's like I have to think about the hexadecimal of everything. That's all 9. Wait, am I missing one? Nine 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 nine. Oh. There we go. It's two things. It's a word puzzle and to put this together. Please enter password. Is it password? Okay, it's not password. Jesus Christ. If it had to be password. Enter the password. Password. No. No, I didn't mean to press J. Scott, you can input numbers also. No. It fits. No, that's not it. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? Well, if I can see, it probably is a bunch of the numbers. Wait, can I fucking see? Dude, I can't even get out of here. Holy shit, are you serious? Digital... No. Bro, what the fuck? No, I already input that. It's not that. The 9th square is... Wait, what was in the 9th square? It was empty. It's just 9. Okay. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy!
Wait, now... Okay, what is going on?
The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I am glad. I am so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up like it's a fucking Zoom call.
Fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the two bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. What if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Oh!
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, Me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in...
What do you mean?
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one, or are we all fucked? Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh my god!
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh. Oh my god, that last second stop. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
I still want to know where Akane is. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. No, we didn't leave. No. Snake is with us. Santa and Ace, you mean? The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
So, wait, did we change the past, or...?
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was at home. The beat was almost like a lullaby. Oh yeah, this thing. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd be called 7 and 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running, up the spiral stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get to us, get us out of here. No wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
Uh-huh.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
Okay.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24,
24, P is
25.
Yeah, and what comes after that?
26. Q.
Q.
26.
The Q looks like a 9.
And what does that mean?
That was wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Yep.
That's... Oh, fuck. These contrivances are gonna drive me up a goddamn wall.
I guess to put it another way,
Building.
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are wait. So that means... Guys, I think I really know where they are. I think I've known the entire time. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes! We're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Ah! Flashbang! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally, air. Ah, damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
They're in Nevada, aren't they? You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
They were in Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
From the very beginning, I've been saying that they've been in Building Q. Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? The bracelets, they disconnected. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Jumpy!
Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Don't roll credits yet. Don't roll credits yet. Don't. It had to have been only that one guy. Okay, there better be a post-credit scene because there's still a couple more, like there's a few more, yeah. What happened to Santa and Ace? And why does June disappear? And not only that, what happened to the past? Because Seven confirmed that he remembered seeing Akane die. And Santa said that too. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, June was in the incinerator and she was fainting again. But like the safe ending, she disappeared. Does anyone else ever talk to June? Yes! Ace acknowledged June. I know, because I was like, there's no way this was a Sixth Sense kind of deal. Even I thought that there's no way this could be a Sixth Sense kind of moment happening.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of my elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
What happened to him?
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing.
Who beat his ass?
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Why would he get into a fight with 5 8th graders?
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Jesus. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
I don't know where Santa is.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Oh my god.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Oh, they drove on ahead.
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing.
Oh, shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple of hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What the fuck? The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big, swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Dude, 5 psychopaths. 5 future, like, psychopaths.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester, remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Oh, that.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Oh, they just straight up admitted it. Oh my god, now I feel bad that I pinned it on June.
I couldn't forgive him for that, so I... Hey, there's still some stuff
I was so eager to pin it on June. Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. Oh! Ace is in this car. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he cares what happens to him anymore. Okay, so... they left Ace here, and then Santa and June ran off ahead.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
He kidnapped 18 children and did 2 death games so that he could solve a neurological disorder. You are a CEO. Just go to the hospital. I just want my neurological disorder fixed. We're gonna shoot you. We're gonna shoot you in the face.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes.
Jesus
if you want
Christ.
to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that.
Honestly, I liked it better when it was just, oh, so we can brainwash people and do mass mind control. I would rather you have just said that.
You see, the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question? You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Oh, yeah, the Alice thing.
What's the deal with that?
Well, that would mean that Alice is on the Gigantic, but since the Gigantic already sank, I guess Alice is in the bottom of the ocean then.
See, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Well, we'll never know now. Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Oh.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant.
Huh?
My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae.
It was a Mandragora root?
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soap.
Oh.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this isn't gonna go. This is going on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. Interesting. Okay, so Alice didn't exist, but for some reason in the all-ice coffin, there's a Mandragora root. You know what? Okay, whatever. Sure, buddy, sure. I think I'll just enjoy the ride. That's just gonna open up even more questions. We're gonna stop there.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made out of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
For you, voodoo. Oh.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you
Think
know
about
how
it.
after June,
Why is it that I don't want to?
too much?
After June.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know...
That's why she chose the name June.
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Okay, enough with the Native Americanisms.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go
Jesus
wherever you are.
It was 2009.
So here, take.
Oh, well, I guess in their timeline, 2000, so even worse. I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the dark deepened, and one by one, the lightness of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road. Huh?
What? Hmm?
Santa? No. What? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. That's it. That's genuinely it. Alice is the cliffhanger for the second game, VLR. Oh, we are not. We are not. I don't know what else to say. So did Santa Akane... Oh, what? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm gonna play VLR at some point, right? At some point to be determined. We didn't even get to reunite with Santa and Akane, even June, but we meet Alice. And even then, it just ends there. So, okay, so there's still no explanation as to why June, or, well, I guess June disappeared to fake her fainting and then escape with Santa? But, like, why? Some theories are saying this fucking doll June had helped a lot with his crazy connection. I guess? But... And the way they never directly confirm that Akane is Zero. I feel like June is a Schrodinger's cat paradox kind of situation. She exists, but also doesn't exist. See, a part of me was trying to think, what if it's a Sixth Sense kind of deal? But no, everybody else confirmed that she was around. That's why June could become an observer through Junpei's mind until Junpei actually saves her. Yeah. Which then is it because like the timeline is like actively splitting and doing shit? He just lied, most likely. June never died. But it doesn't... That doesn't make sense, though. I hate this fucking... Can I get to the... Okay, I'm gonna close this, actually. I'm gonna close this. It's not just Seven confirming she's dead, and then there's also the point that Santa was screaming out. And the thing is though, is that Snake was there also. Snake was there also, and Snake was confirming that, like, all that they were saying was going on. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Unless Snake is also in on it, but that would also not really make sense. They said Snake was blind, so he didn't see it. Like, I know they said he didn't see it, but he can hear... He can hear Aoi screaming. And he also could hear them celebrating. He was there in the CG. Snake got told she died. And Snake believed it. That doesn't... Okay, if that's the case, though, then that means that the CGs of 999 are inaccurate. Or... Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna look at the shit. 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 Okay, I found the 999 CGs. Hold on. CGs being inaccurate already happened with Nini Sai. What's Nini Sai? We had a CG with Snake's face and he died from an explosion. It was inaccurate. Because that was like... That was a flashback. Like, that wasn't a flashback. That was a theory. An assumption that people were having regarding the murders. Seven was in pain with a headache. He told us of it before we were in the incinerator. Yes. We could assume they showed the CG based on a lie instead of a theory. But that... Okay, hold on. Peppers Lonhas? Thank you for the follow. Peppers Lonhas, I love that name. Are you related to my friend Dr. Pepper by any chance? I've got to ask. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. There's a few CGs I really gotta like sort out here. Give me a bit. Oh, okay, I'm finding it. Okay, so here. Right. Santa lied about her death in order to save her. Since Snake was on the ship too, we can assume that he knew the truth about Akane's death as well. If we're going to believe that Seven didn't lie, then we assume that a fake memory was implanted in his mind somehow. If I tried to explain that in the story, though, I was worried people would think I was just coming up with random excuses, so I left it up to the player's interpretation. See, the thing is, though, is that in regards to this being an actual flashback of the CG, you can see Seven literally right here, or Snake literally right here, with Akane having survived. Like, she's right here. They're celebrating. They're hugging. And then they end up on the ship. You can see Snake right here with the rest of the kids. You can also see him right here before the door even opened, so he was here. So the only way this makes sense is that there are two separate timelines and that they are merging. But we don't have confirmation for that, but that's the only way this makes sense. The implication, though, that Seven could be in on it, I can actually kind of see it. Because setting all of this up while he was also after Hongo to begin with, I can actually see that. He also has a personal stake against Hongo. So I can see that. I can see him being an accomplice for sure. I remember how June was feeling unwell and how she got feverish. That's because it was closer to the incinerator event. That's the thing, is that we're just kind of basing it on assumptions that there is a timeline thing, and maybe that explains as to why she keeps disappearing. Because she disappears right before the end of it all. Yeah, no, I'm gonna head to bed also. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 hours. No, I've been streaming for a while. Anyways, I am absolutely gonna call it there, y'all. I'm gonna move myself up here. Anyways, I'm gonna end it there. I'm absolutely gonna put together some sort of video to put everything together. Still don't know what to make of Seven's memory. This is still a big mystery. He probably did really have amnesia, but in the end, he was perhaps a bit of an accomplice.
I think. I won't sleep. I will dream about time travel now. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And I'm gonna head to bed myself too. Sorry, you had to finish very late. No, I that's okay because I'm glad to finally put this game down for real. I absolutely did enjoy the ending. We can talk more about it later on, but I am going to go ahead and close it out. There's just that like a couple questions. I thought it ended too abruptly, but I did read, Fen, what you said about the bug report. I did, and it's good that they're fixing it and that they're aware of it. Anyways, I am going to call it there. I am going to go ahead and head to bed. Like I said, I love you guys. I really appreciate y'all being here today. I will be seeing you all tomorrow for, what are we playing? Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. This is requested by Eve. and it will be Eve's turn tomorrow. So, anyways, with that, good night, y'all. Bye bye. Mwah mwah. I hope you all sleep well. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.